Hello, hello. Good time of day, everyone. So, this is the third in the quadrilogy of Halloween fan rigs, and I might be a little overambitious for an idea or two on this one. We're going to see how it goes, but let's get to it. It's mildly, circus themed or, jester themed, so, yeah, playing the part today. So, for today, let me actually get to the proper thing. We are doing ACHi from, I always butcher Releum? Yeah, either way. It's got her rough sheet up, and going to be working on her to be a jester. So that's going to be going off some ideas I have here, or at least I made a little collection of ye olden jester art, which honestly doesn't change much. Besides, not having face makeup. Actually, where is the classic? Ah, yes. This classic thing. I can actually get a full-size one of it. There it is. Boop. Boop. Yeah. For pretty much, you got the hat, you got the little tunic, you got mismatched asymmetrical colors, which was coming anyways with a VTuber model. Here's one from France, actually, that was at a festival, which is going to be very interesting in a few minutes. The more modern ones, I probably am sticking to it, like being Harlequin and all up. Reference to the stream thumbnail, Alas York, and the other two interesting Bellatro ones. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the frilly collar. Maybe I should, though. As I said, this is going to be interesting in a minute because I didn't realize that it's basically the same design. So there has to be a little bit of history. Harley from Chrono Cross, which was one that I brought up, and just some random costumes. I think I'm leaning more into this, except possibly for red theme. Looked up female one. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a skirt or a tutu on there. I like the pants on this, actually. I'm just going to say, this looks close to something, but I'm not quite sure. Looks familiar and modern, but I don't know. This reference for the hat. And to this famous one. Oh, I should probably also get the live split in here. Live split. I'm so prepared today. I didn't sleep in. Okay, get over. I don't care about updates. Get over in the corner. It's on screen. It's on screen. Can I put that behind me? Yep. Okay. Let's hit the button because we are getting into rough concept. So, I'm not actually making on it right now. I'll get to that in a minute, but I just want to figure out what I'm doing. So, because I like stupid ideas, ACHi's going to be on a ball. Now, things when you really need to figure out on this rough, and as I said, this isn't going straight to the pixeling. This is just me trying to figure out exactly what do we want with this. It's going to be like ACHi. It has to be ACHi. So, vaguely snake themed. And honestly, unexpected chest size. Which, don't know how much we get into this. I mean, technically can make this rather tight. I mean, it is Halloween costume, and they tend to be a little sexier for the female variety. So, let me just noodle a little something. Let's get the basic body shape in here. Actually, that's a little going too big with that. Oops. Oh, bud. We'll move it down when we need to. But yeah, I want to try a little something with the ball. So anyway, you have head. Upper torso. That's a little big for her body type, but it'll live. Lower torso. You know, could make it bare-legged for giggles, but anyways. So right now, need to have the hat. I mean, what do you expect? I think I will do the tricorn hat. Have 3 little things on there. Bells actually work. ACHi has a bell. I don't know why. It's not a thing you expect of a snake, but ACHi has a bell. We get those bells. Now, as I said, will she look good with frilled collar? Maybe red? Not sure. Now... we're definitely going to have to, like... split color. Not sure if white and red work. Well, it's a classic. But I do kind of want to do what is on this. And maybe have a diamond pattern. And this is part of why I say I'm going to be hurting for this one. Because there's a lot of little detail. Not sure. Maybe... not... that's... so this is currently just the basic idea I have. I would like to put her in a skirt. I don't know, skirts are cute. I mean, it kind of works off of if we have that. Could just do more of the frilliness petticoat sort of thing down here. Kind of breaks the form, though. That said, we get to, you know... thigh higher. Let's go and put this as pink for a second. Oh, that kind of works. Oh yeah, because it's joined right here. You know, maybe. Maybe. Something like that. A little bit down here. I'm kind of liking that. Now, it is kind of a generic setup. Also, ACHi is primary... well, this is her basic color list. Black and red. So, could also just... go, instead of white... something like that. Maybe. And over older options... not feeling the hood because, well, it's ACHi. I think she should still keep some form of her hair. Do we want to possibly change it up? Maybe. Like, it might be a little... let's actually change this to pink for a second just so I can have the ability to erase stuff. Like, you know, honestly, hear me out. So ACHi is generally high twin tails. Well, drill tails. What if we just lower these a little bit? Because she has a lot going on her head. I mean, we're putting the Jester's cap on her. So maybe if we move him down here, we could do something with it. You know, she has her hair doing a bit of this part. Whoops. And then her side locks, we maybe even make them a little longer than usual. And I think that has a good silhouette to it. I mean, they might not be as long, but I want to have it be sort of this design, which is, honestly, it breaks my head a little bit. Try and remember that it swooshes in this way and then goes the other, but I'll live. Now, another question is, instead of diamonds as a motif pattern, we could, you know, have explosives. Turn this off for a second. So, you know, just tile little bombs on the side, but not sure. It's not traditional. Granted, it's not going to be traditional anyways. Also, you know, we should probably give her a bonk stick. I'll say, this is actually, the Fool. The original Fool was, you know, the Jester. Or at least one of the variants back then. And I don't know about eye makeup. It is a thing. And I did a half look into... Well, it could be a mask. I mean, if we're going to doll her up, which I would like to do... Maybe the diamond ones would be the best. She is kind of a half-lit size. Yeah, that kind of works. There's literally cloud lore. There is literally cloud lore, and I heard it a while ago, and I looked back into it recently a little bit, like actually this morning. And it boils down to basically 3 different types. I can't remember them all, but the main ones you think of are the white face, which is like your classic one that knows what they're doing, and a bumbling idiot type, which isn't like white-faced, which is their foil. And that's the whole... And there's like a third one that's like technically a subordinate, but doesn't like really have any actions besides copying someone. And then there's like the whole hobo clown thing, which is literally a trope in it. It's kind of a thing. You know, on the bonk stick. We could go max silly. Yield in armor breacher. Maybe make it or like, you know. Oh no, this is dumb. I shouldn't be doing this. I can make this googly-eyed. Oh no. I'm doing this, aren't I? I have not seen clowns, but I have seen killer clowns from outer space. Oh, I'll make this googly-eyed. Oh, that's horrible and dumb. I'm doing it. Okay, so... I think this mostly works. Usually I want to make like 3 different ideas, but I don't think I have time for that. Now, another thing, since we're having the bells in here, we could trim the heck out of everything. Wait, what am I doing? Mirror it, you fool. Show me the mirroring of haste. I think they'll add something. And then, like, this is, you know, oop. I think we're on to a little bit of something, you know. Probably give her her bell again, which, once again, I don't know why she has one. I do like the skirt. It's not the most traditional, but it's cute. And if nothing else, go for cute. I don't know if we could gussy up the skirt a little bit more. I mean, the only examples we have is pretty much, you know, modern sort of outfits, where that's like basically a tutu. I don't know if I'd get to that level. Let me do a little bit of the internet search. Jester, female. I know a lot of them are going to get rather luvacious or lewd, but it's a thing. And then it's going to be, you know, 90% Harley Quinn by volume. And also it just gets more into clown than jester. Though really, you could say that jester is just a subtype of clown. About half of these I see, if you just put frills on it or diamonds, you make it work. Ba ba ba. If I do like a little bit of almost like lace thing on there. Maybe you got something to work with. Not sure. Also, I think in more asymmetrical. Putting like diamond on one of these is a must, as I hate my texture budget. I mean, it's kind of generic, but am I going to come up with anything interesting without any other input? No. It's been about 15 minutes, so I think we're going with this, and I hate myself, but little snake stick with googly eyes it fits more than it should. And low twin tails, probably not this long. But, yes, and some sort of diamond on the ball. I mean, I could do what I did for the stage. It's not going to, like, really rotate or anything. It's, or, like, do any... Whoops. How did you do that? Is this going to, like, you know, go like this and move left and right? And all I'm going to have is, like, the legs go up and down to kind of fake moving around at some intervals. Yeah, I think I want it to be actually sleeve length arms. I think that works. Okay. Let's get to actually model size, so 32 by 32. We're going to need a lot of room on this. The body is going to be about 5 at most. but we're going to need more on that, so I think we're going to need to go... Yeah, we'll go a full 10. If we don't use it all, we don't use it all. And she's 6 heads high. And then giving us our standard 2 on each end would give us 8. But we need more than that for the ball. Let's go 12. And we have a huge model. Room. Okay. Put you up. Let me hide this for a second as I make a save folder because I'm going to be here for a while. Okay, models. ACHi gesture. ACHi gesture. And back to it. If I can hit the right thing. Also, you know what? Yeah, we can have an ACHi wiggle in the corner. That is the previous one that I worked on for far too long. That I would make some changes in how I set up a few things on it, but relatively one of the more complex models I did. Oh. Tail! Because ACHi tail. I mean, honestly, I could just probably do the same sort of thing again and hurt myself by doing the rigging on that tail. You know. Or we can have a different one. I mean, it is technically swappable, I guess. But I need to figure out something for tail. Also, if I was really silly, I'd have her juggle. But, no. Okay. What do I do with tail? I think I pretty much do the same thing I did before and just segment the heck out of it. As shown here, we actually have a lot of info on how tail parts work. I mean, technically I could probably show this. Also, uses band-aids. Very important. Thank you, Terry Bulb. Also, you reverse this. Why is she more Usually when you do this, you're supposed to put the one that's a little more, like, unsure on that one. You do you. Also, I think that's an old logo. I guess it's on the back of her jacket, which you don't see for obvious reasons, but 3D modeling will do horrible things to you. Oh, yeah, I also have to have that little thing on there. Remember, snake. Okay, skin color, bronze it up a little bit, drop it. 57. Drop its saturation about 61. Little too saturated. 40. It's a little too dead. Actually, a little too dark too, which is surprising. 67. Let's up its saturation a little bit. 55. I'll go with it. See, how far off is that up? It's darker, but, whoops. Redo it, capture it. Okay. Let's move this grid over because I want to use it. There we go. Now I got that. Let's start down here. Face. Cool. Now, do we want to make her as sharp-jawed? Do we want to make her cuter? What do we want to do with this? His Halloween costume. I'm not really trying to make her sexier by, like, default, you know, like, stretch her out a little bit. Maybe put in more enhancements. Though she's plenty chesty. For that artist, I'll say. Okay. 3 down. Start with that for the faceplate. Am I going to need any skin tone? I'm not going to need any skin tone, so I could probably just go off straight reds for the body part. I'm going to need to split color in a minute, but for now, can just do this. Let's move the upper up a little bit, something like there. Move this up a bit. Now cinch to the groin. Actually, probably just cut that a little bit. We'll let the hips take care of getting the figure in. Now, legs, I will need to have, you know, like literally 5 centimeters of skin color, but might as well go all the way up to hips. So, right about here. That's mirroring. Okay. Oop. Won't pitch and toe these as much because, well, obvious reasons. These need to be more proper, standard up and down legs. Let's actually put that in. Right about here. Go in for thigh. Let's move this out. Does she have squishy thighs? Yes, she has. Or shapely thighs, I think you could say. So, there we go. Get our neck in, which has to be underneath the upper body because I do terrible, terrible things with the rigging. Let's drop you down 2. You might not even be there in a minute, so... Bring that body up. Yeah, bring that body up. I know many VTubers are long neck things, but that is not my style. Okay, we have this. Let's look at ACHi. No, we don't have a good example without her coat on. We have this, but it's not her straight-on model. I could look up some things on that. I think this will work. Okay, we'll dice up the color in a minute. Let's get the arms on there. So first off, we could start grouping. Alrighty then. Body group. Leg group. Alright. While that's said and done, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Pop. Pop. Okay. So. Let's get the ball in here, because it's more important than I like to admit. Can I even make a ball that isn't... Oh, no. It's not nearly big enough. So. We're going to drop this right in here. We're going to grab it. That seems more in scale. Are we going to have... Yeah, we're going to have this. Okay, time to do some surgery. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Since this is curving in, I have the choice of just doing it at 3. I think I'll just half them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And that's an ugly step. So let's extend this like that. Can we cut these off? Oh. Don't do this to me. Okay, and then we're back to... No, we're not. That's like that. Oh. Pain. Infinite suffering. Okay. It did exactly what I didn't want it to do, which is... This now looks flat. Yeah, new version of ACHi. You can put in the 45 ones, or you can make an arbitrary... Oh no, you don't have an arbitrary one yet. I swore there was mentioned somewhere, or maybe it was a fever dream. Maybe. They do love their experimental branch. Technically, I don't recommend it, but it is how you can get ACHi for free, because you're testing it out, and they basically want people to test it out. Let me turn these off for a second. Boop, 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 boop. Are you ball? You are close to ball. You are a little jaggy. But if I cheat enough, I can make that work. By cheat, I mean literally draw lines from these points to each other to vaguely make it look like this thing is patchworked. Also, I think this might be a case where you have to do you just have to do uneven ones. Which I hate. Spies even. Well, I don't want to spend 3 hours because I can't get a proper 128 dot on screen. Okay. Now to what everybody's here for, feet. Oh, you should be on top then. Oops. I should mirror that. Let's mirror it. Okay. So, I am going to just, you know, have the banana shoes. Very in style for this, and also, you know, probably maybe put a little bit of that on the end. Good enough. Okay, onto arms. As usual, put them behind the body so that I can hide all my sins. And by sins, I mean edges. And I'm going to need skin for about the shoulder. Okay, arms. Layer, shoulder. So this gets me the space to work with to about here and down here. Doesn't move too much, so it won't break with anything else. Whole reason why I'm making it. Whole reason why Space Marines have those big shoulders on them. Whole reason why World of Warcraft have those big shoulders on them. But this is to a lesser degree. So this is going to be a standard A-body. I don't feel like playing with it too much. Now, I may have the left arm be, or the right arm go straight on, but to follow this idea, I want to have bonk stick at bonk stick height. So, yeah, I think like that is a better look. Make sure that the arms are about, you know, right. Left hand. And after this, I will have a ruff. So I'll need to properly make the right hand, because it won't be holding something. But I might just, you know, double up anyways. Let's choose a nice green just to be different than the rest of this. Nice dark green. And let's put this on 3s, which is not inbuilt, and I hate it. I want all the simple steps. Yeah. What I mean by that is this, literally this. There's a 3 rise for every 1 going in a different direction. Very useful, looks very nice. If I wanted to make this look even nicer, I'd put in some anti-aliasing a little bit. I think that's what the proper term for this is, but literally, you know, put in like the pixel like that at this corner, and the darker pixel on this corner, and repeat ad infinitum, and it makes it just look more of a thing, but it's not quite my style. Okay, so we have this here. Let's have the head be a little lighter. Really, you're going to squeak today? Okay. There we go. You just have to show your table who's boss. It's like all the major VTubers smack their tables. This Kun has to know. Okay. Neck. white eye. Now, these are basically just going to be... Oops, wrong button. These are going to be duplicates of each other. These are going to be googly-eyed. They're slightly offset, but they're going to be the same googly eye. Because it's dumb. Oh, so dumb. And I love my dumb. So as she moves around, this thing will bounce all over, assuming I can get the physics working. It's not going to be too hard, it's just what I'm going to link them off of to go snake, go this way, snake bounce up and come down. All simple. Yeah, there should be like 4s. So dumb. Okay. Seeing this looking a little off, but we're going to be putting a lot of stuff on here in a minute. Okay. We have that. We have the rough concept down. Let's just start working on this. So right side is going to be more... going to be black. Down here, the left side is going to be black. But I am going to have a jacket, or a actual top layer. Yeah, they're going to be proper googly eyes. They're going to bounce around. Honestly, not hard to do in Live 2D. Okay. First, let's pick a color that we're not going to use for this. And we are not showing her bust in this. So there's no, like, cut. I made a cutout. No. Scrib, no. That's horrible. Okay, so we have that. And left side is red. Okay. Left side is red. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, that's basic flat for that. And you can basically just use the body layer that I had before and have that be its own thing, and we can actually just, you know, have physics take the wheel. That will be fine. What are you doing? Oh, that's why. Nope. There we go. Now for the lower body, which I'm going to also heavily use for this. First, we're going to have it go like that. Then we're going to have it go like that. Oh, yeah. This has to go all the way up. Then we can switch. Whoops. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. The underlayer here, well, let's do the color swap. Will just be extension of bottom. That makes everything easier. There we go. Useful. Okay. Now, do we want to go with straight up white for this? I think so. Oops. Helps if you know. Ah. I mean, it isn't the most effective skirt. Okay, we're going to pedal this in. And pedal that in. You know, if I really play my cards right, it can be the standing panty shot if she bounces enough. Let's make my memes not be memes. I've seen 2 models on corporate VTubers that do that, and I find it hilarious. That's a little bit of just nothing. You know what? Let's do double layers. Jelly, her first outfit, and Remilia from Face Connect both have standing panty shots if they bounce. I mean, Jelly made it a whole thing when she did it. Yes, I'm totally not trying to do it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you. Okay, so we put that in here. Now we might need to shrink this a pixel. Make another duplicate of that, and make an even lower one, just to give it some volume. But yes, I find it absolutely hilarious, and technically kind of the most anime thing you can do with a VTuber model. The accidental fan service if you bounce too much. You have to drop the saturation a lot more than that. 60. 50. Yeah, there we go. I mean, like, it's not even like it's a toggle. It's physics. It's literally inbuilt physics. Anyways. Maybe, I think I need to have this flare out a bit more up here. Instead of going like that, go like that. Yeah, maybe. Probably do the same down here. Oops. Mistakes were made. Okay. I don't think it's going to matter for those other ones. Not entirely sold on it. The other thought was also, you know, put something like this as frills on, or as Oh, that isn't going to work for... Well, I mean, I can do it by hand. Not quite feeling it, but I think it adds something. It would need to end like that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'll need to think on the skirt some more. This is just the flats after. I just keep doing it. Okay. Oh, come on. I click specifically to grab that. That said, it does give it a really nice, interesting texture, but it's not what I want. A little bit of emergency surgery. Excuse me. Okay, and I'm going to call this part overskirt. Once again, going to use pink. This goes down here, and this comes out here, and then goes back up into this, because I want it to look like this is on top, even though it's kind of leotard territory. Okay, turn you off. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. That is the derbiest snake staff. Okay. So, still that. Technically, legs are part of the body, even though they aren't. Okay, let's continue on. This I can do this with. Now it's looking like a Santa outfit. Which means that I have to make this foot red. Might have to change the ball color, but I'm going to be outlining everything anyways. And I have to get into gloves too, so... Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. There we go. Really? Okay. I forgot to hit the match button. I can fix this. Retrace everything. Then... I know I made this one red, but flipping the colors looks better. So this is Harlequin to the nth degree. I am going to put a little bit of this detail on because it's very major change in the design. If I drop this down to 40, that looks about gold. Oop. Yeah, it's a little too dark. 50, drop this down to about 60. Kind of pale. Okay. Bump it up to 60. I think that's where we're going to live. If I make it do the cap thing, that might be neat. I think it's neat. Go. I know it's a lot of the same thing over and over again, but hey. I'm not being original here, and I have no direction. Okay, anything else I need to think of? Oh. Look, that's not the color. That's not the color at all. This said, I think that's kind of default-ish. We'll get to details, and they're all the way up there, so I don't need to mess with them too much. Collar, yes. Somehow ACHi has a collar. Nope, no shaming or anything, but she has a collar. Oops. Okay, let's noodle this in here. Okay. I think actually making it go longer will be more fitting. I want to put a bow on it, but I don't know if ACHi's a kind of bow designed, like frilly girly design. She's not really frilly girly. It's kind of techie, to be honest, but I think they're all supposed to be a bit techie. Except Mimyoi, who's kind of was in existence before all the design stuff came in. Why is the dot there? Anyways. Speaking of dot. Dot. Today we do not have the dot. And a little bell. Which will be like this, except we will go a bit darker with it because it is metal. That works, okay. And then we do all the shiny stuff later. I should really work on the proper snake staff. Okay. I think you all need to be moved over a little bit so I can close and around that, so like somewhere around here. And then we can have left hand closed. Left hand fingers. Basically, I'm going to, you know, go like copy pasta. And then go whoop, 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 whoop. Then do this. Magically. Closed hand. Okay. It's about been an hour, so I'm going to do my standard stand-up and stretch. Be right back. Wrote maybe a little bit on the dying side, but that has not stopped me. Though I did notice I had a few things, but types of clowns. There are 19 types of clowns. There's like several archetypes. Yeah, there's the Augustus, the Jester, the Rodeo Clown, the Mime Artist, the Tramp, the Buffoon, Pierrette, Whiteface, Harlequin, and Pueblo. There is a lot of clown lore. But the Augustus is pretty much what you think of. And there's just so much random stuff on it. It is silly. Alright, anyways. The ones mostly in, you know, traditional is like Whiteface and a character clown. Just kind of the Augustus, I think, just kind of like one's a complete idiot and the other's the one running the show. Fair enough. It's a thing. I didn't realize the clown lore went that deep, and you actually needed to have a proper skill rank in order to get DC 10. Okay, anything else I missed? Oh, yes, I wanted to have some diamonds on her because clown. I mean, jester. Technically, as the article has it in there, jesters are technically part of the clown posse. I'm not quite sure on that. But, yeah. Let's see. Can I do it like this, or is it going to fail horribly? Yeah, it doesn't look quite like a diamond. Also, am I replicate? Okay, I'm not. So let's just take 1, 2, 3, 4. We do that. And we outline it. What do we have? Nothing workable. So 4 is not going to work for this. We double it in the X way. That doesn't work. We want a tip. So if we do it like this. This should be an easy tessellization. Mostly that I want it elongated. I mean, if I want it like this, I kind of instantly have that. Well, I don't really. Do I? Because if I go around this, then... And this one has to be... Yeah, that gets messy quickly. I mean, it kind of works. Let me noodle this for a second. I'm overthinking. My main issue is that I want it to be elongated, be proper, you know, card diamonds, which... And I just wanted to switch on and off. You know, actually... Elatro deck suit. Because I think maybe they have a diamond tiled background. Or card suit. Or deck. What am I saying? Nope, they don't elongate it either, what I'm talking about. And they do a little bit of fancy. I want this to be base level. So, like, that's the bilateral diamonds, but they have an edge on there, which I don't like. Okay, may I say it's funny that pixel-wise, she's almost as big as the bilateral deck resolution. That's a thing. Okay, if I make this even size, I think this works, but once again, it's not at the resolution that I want. Because now you can, like, it's basically 2 rows, and they're not... Not... Like, this almost works. I don't quite like it, but I think I might have to go with one being bigger so that you can dice up the other. Oh well. C'est la vie. So, I had this be... like that. And I think I can just reuse this idea. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, my tolerance is 0. Or it's continuous. Okay. Just want it like that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, that's why. The lower body is coming up here, and it is confusing me because it extends all the way up here. Boop, 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 boop. Turn that off. Now let's get back to business. Intense pixel selection. Streaming. Okay. I want to put this onto its own layer, which I probably should have done from the start, but when do I ever do anything smartly? Okay, I could go with that. And I can go with that. And just extend left. Scribs. This isn't on there. This is completely off. And then I select this. And then I cut this. And then I paste this. And I send this layer to the void as I no longer need it. Thank you for your service. Waha. A little noisy, but I don't think I'm getting a... Ooh, wait, there's an issue there. I went one off. Oh god, how am I going to fix this? It's going to take hours. Getting it started in the first place. Okay, it's fixed. And is this 3 over? 1, 2, 3. So we should have that right there. There we go. It's a little strange, but I wanted it. And we have it now. And then we also... I had also wanted some basic diamonds on here too. Okay, I'm doing this by hand. I am not fighting tools today. I'm getting the job done. Okay, so boop. Yeah, at the larger scale, it's much easier, and you get away with more junk. 3? 3. You know what? Maybe put it on the black one. Okay. That's a foot, not a leg. And maybe one more layer. For good luck. Okay. Then we select the leg. Then we cut. Then we paste. And then we set this one to the void. Thank you for your service. There we go, very jester. Okay, anything else on the body? Not detail-wise. Like, technically I have a lot of detail in there and detail there, but these are flat. I'm not even coloring in or putting in other detail. The shoes are silly. In fact, let's trim them in silliness. Whoops, I should mirror that. Very silly. The hands are terrible, as is tradition. Okay. I think the body has been flattened. Though she isn't exactly flat. It's surprising. Okay, anyways. I think it has been called the stealth build. Because with her jacket, you think she might fall into the lolly category. She straddles the line, let's be honest. Okay, anyways. Onto face. And then I figure out hair. So, let's get to the fun. Left eye full white because I love the system I have for doing blinks. ACHi has slightly predatory eyes. They're kind of more of a square type. They're still soft though. When I say soft, I mean like actual like roundness to them. Like you can have square villain eyes, like, you know, this quite easily. But she's not quite there. Also, I think I do need to have her irises contract, because that is literally how her model works, her actual model. And I've been neglecting that, because I just don't usually do it, so I'll have to try here. As she says, it's her job to be cute. So I need to keep it cute. Because it can very easily look intimidating. Okay, bring that down a little bit. And the eyebrow, not the eyebrow, the eyelash is going to go over that. And let's put that in its own group. Eye group. So now that we have the groups, I can turn stuff off when I get tired of it. Full, left full eyelash. I mean, I could literally try and look for what I did before. Except she has her eyes closed there. If I was smart, I'd be reusing that as a base, but I'm not a very smart person. She has relatively thick eyelashes. So I'll go with that. Do we have any eye reference? Well, we have some there, but it's not exactly on model? Question mark? Say she has 3 of these little bits on it. I think I can only get in 2. Now, I don't think she can put her hood up. It saddens me. Okay, I think that about does it. Let's just get the rest of the mouth on there to make sure everything's right. Whoop. And I think, actually, I may bring out the face a little bit to about here. Round it out. It's her job to be cute. That might be a little too round. I think that works. Okay, anyways, mouth closed. Let's use 1 down and not 2 down. 45, 57. I can make these a little smaller. I don't think I will because I don't have the pixel space to get back. And also mid-eyes, I could possibly just make them be a bit more on there. Anyways. Bop, bop, bop. Oh god, how am I going to get a nose dot on there? Oh jeez, it's going to be so hard. Oh no, it's a 2 nose dot. Oh, that's just too much. Oh gee golly. Gee golly willikers. Oh god, how do I fix this? Okay. I'm not putting a 90-degree turn on this. Though I am considering trying a new method for rotating head that might be more in line with what other people do. Which is to say, like, it's all on one layer and it's basically creased down the middle and, like, turn, pull this in. Like a 3D model. Okay, anyways. Oh, that's what they do. They actually have, like... They, like, mask it off so that it doesn't cover anything until you turn. And then you get the edge of the nose, but, yeah. I think that mouth needs to be, like, a pixel down. Ooh. Does ACHi really have perma blush? This says she has perma blush, but does she really have perma blush? Anyways, let's get on here. Oh yes, what else I wanted to do? Head back. We'll put this above here. But I wanted to see how useful it would be to have a back ahead. Also, I should put ears on her. I don't know if I've ever seen ACHi's ears on her model. No matter how much she turns. I mean, she does have a lot of side bang, so it's covered, but you think it'd be there. I mean, snakes have, you know, ear holes, but this is a snake girl. They get to stretch the ideas a bit. Anyways. Do I give ACHi pointy ears? For a jester, it kind of works. I'm going to give her pointy ears. Turn off the head back for a second. And maybe a little less. I mean, it's more design aesthetic, but yeah. Okay, drop this down too. Well, 2 from baseline. Oh, whoa, what did I do there? Okay. That's a little overwrought. Good enough. I mean, it's going to be covered up by side blocks anyways. Alright, let's get to the rest of the eyes. So, as in tradition, duplicate this. Mid, because there is far too much usefulness on like it's far too effective how these mid blinks are on giving life to the model. Okay, duplicate. Okay, move this down one. Move this down one. Change that a little bit. This is 2 pixels high. But I kind of like it. Anyway, and then full blink. Left eye closed. Did I copy? I didn't copy. Nope, not like that. A sprite. Don't copy layers, copy pixels. Okay. Move these down 1. And move this down for anime girl. Y. Actually, I think I could 3 this out because technically... No, I don't like it. Cut that off, cut that off. I think that works. Now to get the eye in. So we're doing 2 eyes of this because ACHi's rigging has, if her eyes are big enough, they do dilate the normal pupils. I won't be able to do that, but I can toggle between them. But first, we need to get a proper eye in there. Right here. Left eye normal. Now she has relatively big ones, like honestly they're about like, you know, this. They're not as huge as some other ones, so this might even be a little too big, but, you know, models on pixel scale, I have to take what I can get. Boom. And she has drastically low, higher value on the lower portion of her eye. So I'm just going to splash this in. And then even do a deeper one of 65. Saturate this up to 60. Of down here. This I might even pull into the purples a little bit on darkening. So 50. This can go down to 35. And I'm going to slightly pull you into the purples. Okay. And then we put in... She actually do proper... Yeah, she does very tiny pupils. Kind of off-center, which is a little interesting, but... Hey. Okay, do a little blending down that by 5, 50, 55, boop, boop, 45. Oop, that's not the right one. 50, 39. Slightly demonic. I think maybe I wanna like let's keep this at a 3. And pretty much the glare is the only thing to save this looking friendly. Okay, so we have normal. Shock. Okay, and for shock, we have to make them smaller. But basically, we can cut off the edges. Can we cut off the edges? Now, I put this here and here. Contract this in one. That's a proper surprise. Okay. I think we can do this. Okay, let's go with that for now. Let's see. Anything else to face? We need eyebrows. Something, something. Time bomb. Girl, cute, but volatile. Okay. I think I could just go with the straight red. Yeah, I think I can. Now, since this doesn't want to be blended into the hair, I'm going to drop it like 2. Because it's very thin. I think I'll just do it like that. Okay, we have 4 pixels here. Let me do this. How'd I do it before? Wiggly Nachi, tell me your secrets. I did beans. Okay. You know, technically the tail is part of the body too, and I didn't even bother doing the tail. Oh, that tail's going to kill me. Because I don't know about it. Okay. Okay, let's have this as one... Actually. Oh. Oh. And we up this. 45. 34. Oh. Okay, there we go. We'll make it work. So, I should probably also do the tail. Ugh. That tail's gonna kill me. Okay. We got eyebrows. We got eyelashes. He's looking a bit impish, which really works. Hair. I guess it's hair time. I will do all the tail stuff in details, because the rest of this needs to work, or else the tail is going to be overworked compared to the rest of it. Oh, here, this is something I should do. I'll do it right now, because I kind of need to. So... top layer back. Because I think this would be neat. 2. So it goes down 1. And then it goes back like this. And I mean, I could just use black for the inside of it. There. And I could possibly even... Okay, let's put this up 1 more. Yeah, I could possibly even have this, like, go down and, like, tilt up a little bit. I want to put ribbon on here somewhere, but I don't think it fits her. Blah. Okay. Anyway, we're on to hair. Which is going to include the hat. First off, close the eye group. Did I put nothing in the eye group? I put nothing in the eye group. Please, ACHi, let me put stuff into a folder without having... Okay, there we go. Hair cap. Hide my sins. Okay. I don't even need to be too much on the hair cap. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. Look, it's actually possibly not even that much saturated. I do think the saturation might be better off lower. No, it might actually just be the right color for this. With my palette, because my palette is default ACHi. Okay. So we have our hair cap. We can put that into the hair group. Hair front part. Turn this off because ACHi has an uneven part. Starts right above here. And basically covers up one eye. Or it covers up the corner of one eye. Oh, start with that and then just embellish on the middle a little bit. Okay. And then we have the other half of it, which is also a sweep down. Like, I don't have 5 head going on here, so a little hard to keep accurate. But there's going to be a giant gesture hat on there anyways. And then we have... I don't know what you want to call this. Hair tongue. I can literally just use this color for, and it's amazing. I'm going to have it go down a little bit more. First off, have it go up here. Turn off these for a second. Oh, good thing I did that. Gotta remember, I'm outlining this with another color. So... there we go. Keep that in mind. Okay. And I might... Well, that's part of the detailing stage. So, that's in there. Ugh. Keep it like that for now. Do the side locks. Which I said I wanted to make longer. So, oops. It's just because it frames the head a little more interestingly. Maybe a little less on that. Keep it simple. Stupid. Okay, and now for the ones, because they're going to be in the back. Okay. So, I wanted to have the same feel. Which basically means long bit, then it quickly gets into this. But also I'm going to have this be like slightly darker than everything, because otherwise it's going to be a mess in here. So, 39... Low twin tails generally come off the back of the head right here. So, one thought is, we have these come up, we have it be extra thick at this point, and then we have it spiral off, getting smaller. I'm literally doing like this because it's going to be segmented. But for right now, let's just see how it works in theory. A spriting theory. This comes in, connects in like this. And then this comes in, connects like this. So I need to extend these a little bit more. I think I got something. Okay. First off, fix this mistake. So, extend these out so that I can have it come down better. Okay. Low twin tail base. So boop, boop, boop. Low twin tail segment 1. Low twin tail segment 2. And then finally, low twin tail last segment. Oop, okay. Now I can connect this up to here. If I really wanted to do it more, this would be its own thing and they could spring together, but I think I can cheap out slightly. Cheat to win, as per usual. If you don't have to do the extra work for no real extra gain, just don't do it. It's not in your interest. Every part of you might scream, but it's wrong. And yes, it is not exactly to what you want, but it's to what you need. That doesn't look too bad. I think that I can actually, once these get out here... Ooh, that's a... Okay, one second. Let me fix that. So continuous turn off. Select in here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Once it gets out here... I think I can lighten it up again. And these ones can just be it. And up here I can do a little bit of fun of hair strand doing stuff. So this is like tilting in like this. I can do a little bit of that. If I had more resolution, I could have more fun. But I think that works. Though it's not doing the keep it simple stupid, but just clean up a little bit. Big chunky. Just keep it big and chunky. Everything will work itself out. There we go. Same down here. Might have to come in and outline it a bit weirdly, but we'll see. Okay, we have that. Now we need a hat. So, what did I decide on for color? That's not the right one. I put pink for there, but I think a black will work. Oh, let's once again bring white in. Gesture cap base, just so I can give myself a little more material to work with. This will be the band it sits on. We have that. Then we have my totally is black but not black. Now she's cappy. Maybe it needs to be a bit further down. I think it does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and we'll have left arm. Go up like this, so I can have lots of material to work with if I want it to, you know, be springy and whatnot. Okay. And middle arm. Let me turn off middle on there. And think for a second. I do like the parallel between this and the skirt. It's an unexpected nicety. Oop. Oh, that wasn't mirrored? Okay. Oh my god, how'd I fix this? Oh god, okay. Okay. Now then, left. I'll split these later, as is tradition. And you know what? What I'm going to do? I'm going to do it. Doing it. Nobody can stop me. There. Heck is all this up here? That's... What the heck did I get into? Anyways, there we go. We got bells. And I think yes. They're going to stick out. They're going to stick out. Let me put a little... Oh yeah, that's totally where I want. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay. Okay, let's just not... Symmetry that. How that feels? A little bit of wildness. Okay. And we make this the cap group. 2 pixels to move it above there. And we put it in the left group. Cap group. Okay. I'm just taking a little bit of screenshot for these witter. Nah, I won't post it. Or do I want to post it? Okay. No. Alright, I want to stand up for a minute and possibly put some cheese and crackers down for me to munch on. I need to think on this a little bit more. I think all the basics here are pretty alright. I mean, the hair came out all the way I wanted it. The question is, does this still feel ACHi-like? Honestly, I don't think I have her... sorry, her side locks actually being longer than usual. She has a lot more of this going on. Overall, it's possibly slightly cuter design. As an attempt, not as an actual, I made her cuter. Oh, wait, that's an issue. No, that's how it should be. It should be 3 down, and then it's, yeah. So, the next step would be edging all the hair so that it could be on there, but detailed body, which means I'm going to draw the tail. I might make it a little higher loop to be different than other things, like even the one down there. I'm just slightly traumatized by how long it takes for that loop, for me to make that. I'm going to need to cut this up so that I have some knee and the ability to like have this go up and down. I might even put a little bit of masks so I can make like one half of the leg just slide up and disappear. Which would be the lower one. But yeah, be right back. I'm getting a little bit of snack. Alright, back shortly. Oh, I muted my... Okay, yeah. No, my bad. I am back, and I am working on the tail, which I kind of fear because it can go wrong easily. But, oh, that's on continuous. Mostly explaining, there's kind of some cheap tricks to what I'm about to do. But also, I am going to be, you know, tilting this. Grid settings. Let's say 6. 6 sounds like a nice number. So, whoop. 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 Now this one I don't, because this is all on the same plane. Okay, so we have one. Properly tilted. We'll be putting in some outline on that later, but useful for first one. We can bring it down to 2. And I knew these would be backwards. So let's rearrange these real quick. Also, I really want to order something for lunch, but I ordered something for breakfast. I got me some pancakes delivered. Swedish pancakes. Stuff I wouldn't be able to make at home. That's what I tell myself. It actually might be a little long. This is the basic idea. I want to swing it around until I have the ones that are like right here, and then I'm going to curve them back up. The next one I'm going to make smaller. And going to return this to its normal size, but I'm going to work it on the 5s. Or the 4s. Yeah, the 4s look better. Okay, so turn on the grid. Shrink it down like 2 pixels. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that'll be fine. I'll have to mess with it a little bit later, but we'll get there. Grid setting, 4. Okay, and once again. Ooh. Pop it up a pixel every 4 frames. I kind of mangled that. I'll fix it later. And then this I don't mess with because it works, but it kind of screws up like the perspective. Yeah, turn that off. Somewhere about here. And the next one is going to be turning. So I might have made these too long. Yeah, they're more boxed. Let me think. think if I cut a third of it off, kind of works out. Let's go with that. Nothing's exact science here. Whose model is it anyway? Where the theories are made up and the points don't matter. Okay. Where's 3? Did I must have deleted it. Okay, I love that. Let's just duplicate you and call you 3. Okay, this is the one where it gets interesting because we're doing a full tilt till it starts going back. I'm gonna mute 1 second. Okay. Cracker dust. Okay. So this one is tilting an extreme amount. This is going to start going like, you know, to the left. So we can shear this off. Maybe make him work at the 2s. And then, just for shadow's sake, use the my total favorite not black of the day. In fact, probably should be putting a little bit of okay. I'll fix the cables later. Where did 4 go? I swear I'm losing my mind and duplicating these, and they're changing the name. Okay, 4. Okay, now this one goes down to like right about here. Basically about halving it. And the next one is reversing course. Oh, whoop. Except I can't foop because these are non-negotiable. Anyway, so. Like that. I might even need more segments if I want to do what I want to do. Maybe. Okay, so I want to copy this one in the other direction as well. Oop. There you are. Flip. Fix this. Oh. And now we start going up so we can flatten them out. So I can grab 3, but I don't need the bottom on it. Oop. So I can delete this and just kind of make it flat. And I might be able to, you know, like, duplicate this a bit. But as per usual, nuke that, copy that, drag it up here, drag that over here, and this is my new baseline for going forward for a minute or two. So this goes back here. It could be down 1 or 2. Copy, pasta. And now I can lengthen this out. Show that it's more in line with what you see. Technically I should be shrinking these, but I'm cheaping out on that. And segment 11. I'm gonna add 2 more to it. Boop, boop. I think I should also shrink down just 1 more pixel. Technically, they get smaller as they go along. Technically. I mean, I can do whatever I want. I'm designing a fan costume, but I like to think within bounds. This one I'm going to split on the 4, or on the 4, yeah, on the 4s. Bring that back. I'm going to need a lighter color. No, I think this should be on the 6s. This is a gradual one, so it should be less. Okay, and I'm going to need a color higher than that. 51. And I think this should be more of a purple hue, to be honest. Duplicate. This one can be on the 4s and slightly shortened because it's going up, and then I can put the tail like on 14 or something. Each one of these is getting its own pendulum. Isn't that lovely? Okay, let's drop this back down so I can do the 4s. Burn it up by like 2. Now this could dip a little bit. And then we could add the tip, because the tip's actually different. I should probably make them smaller. Funny thing is, because it's half the other one, I don't need to even bother readjusting it. Okay. So, something like that. Let's just see how... I didn't even put them in a group. That's a lot. Last time I just kind of like did it more by hand, and I probably should have did that here. Let's see how it looks at the back. I could make this silly. I can make this silly. I'm getting a bow in here. bow knot should be like right about here. Something of that nature. Not sure. I should have probably tried to do it more by hand and splitting it apart, but it's a little less like a proper one. Maybe thin these out. Okay. I'm gonna thin these out. Chop off 2. Chop off 2. Chop off 2. That's 3. Oops, that's the wrong way. Go down. Chop off 2. Turn off the leg group for a minute. Oh, that got put in leg group because I have problems figuring out where any of the folders are being actually put into. A sprite. I don't know how to make a formal request of like lit stuff being moved actually be sane and you can tell where it's going. Also, hair back is not. Oh, and now tail groups have been placed underneath this other one I wanted outside. Oh, for the love of God, let me just place stuff outside of groups. It drives me nuts to, like... I rage about this all the time. Of all the user interfaces being so specific on how to do things, but most of the time, it's not actually specific, and you can't get it to do the thing that it obviously should do. Part of it is just everything's customized to heck and back, and everything's contextual. It's like, okay, I just can I right click this and go like put folder under this or put folder below this folder? No, that's too many options to have. That's not something we do anymore, of allowing you to actually fine grain do anything. And I guess this is the last one I will do the mucking with. Make sure that I get this in here. And I cut that down a little bit. Made it a bit thinner. Like, people complain about key commands in Blender, but I would not want to do that stuff through contextual stuff. I want the changes I make to be exactly the changes I expect, and not because I'm selecting something that is of this material type. It does this with this one, but not with that one. It should be able to do it, but because blah 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 blah. Anyways, back to this, unless why is software bad? Let's. Okay. I got my bow on there. Okay. Details for body. So, I should probably have a shadow layer for lower body. It'll just be on a mask of like an offset of this. So, duplicate. Shadowed. All that means is that, like, I don't need most of this. Dude, what the heck is that? Oh, yeah. Second. Let me just turn off the body for a second so I can, and legs, I guess. Technically, this should all be higher on her. It should be connecting right here. Let's fix that. But it's so much faster if you know all the context and stuff. I don't know all the context, and there's no classes to actually teach you. Okay. Right about here, I guess. And then I can delete these. They won't be used or seen at all. Okay, turn on the body. Pop. Might be a bit big. Not really. Alright. Got that, got that. And shadow layer. So, okay, got that probably cut down to here. Select this, just drop it a shade. That technically means that this needs to be... So that's how this is going to work. That's going to be over that. That's fine. Oh. It's part of the shaded ones. Okay, Okay, let's begin outlining this. So this gets a black. This side I have to figure out a bit. Honestly, it's probably going to get a mixture because it is a mixture of both of them. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Turn off the collar and head for this. There we go. I like that. Okay, and grab this color, because reuse your palette as much as possible. Makes the world go round. As I said before, this is going to be on an offset of this that is just being used in the mask, so it'll line up better. I thought that was her hand for a second disconnected, but it wasn't. Okay. In fact, let me just turn on. There we go, and we'll call that right hand. I'll have to flip them later or something, but I could keep it on there and like kind of figure stuff out. Okay. Turn off head so that I can work on collar. Get that an outline. Yeah, I could just flip this. Okay. Oh, wait. Line on. $47. Yep, nothing too exciting, just a lot of work and getting this slowly but surely a usable outline. I might break some rules at some points, but I want to give just a little bit of depth to this. And also I need to give the shadow some more shadow. 35, 25. Turn you off for a second. And turn it off completely so that I can do this to the inner layer as well. Now you're completely black. This is also why you don't... generally, you shouldn't work with pure blacks. Because you can't just, it's just an issue of, like, you can't go lower. So what do you do when you need to have a darker than black? And the answer is absolutely nothing. You painted yourself into a corner. So, deep purples, deep blues. You can work with... but you can't go darker than black. Here's one where I said where I'm probably breaking the rules a little bit of outlining. Oh no, I didn't mirror it. Think kind of works. That's fine. Okay, let's work on the skirt, which is going to be funny because I can literally just pull from the color beneath it. That said, I'm not going to do the bottoms of them because they're going to be basically bleeding into that layer anyways. That saves some work on this. Okay. This one I need to, though. This one I might actually extend it a bit. There we go. Do I want to do shadow for legs? Yes, I want all the gimmicks. Because I clearly hate myself on this. I just need to do the thighs, though. I don't need to go, like, full copy of this, so... Select the thighs. Duplicate this. Okay, and drop this by 10. I say 1, but I work in tens for this. In case you're confused by... Okay, now we can just hide that. Oh, I need to have the, yeah, outline. So, 10 more. You know, I could be funny and make her hop on the ball too. Might be kind of cute. Okay, so take the shadow of this, and once more with feeling. Like if she jumps up enough, she'll jump up off the ball. No reason to do this, but silly. Okay. I'm trying to think if I need to put any masks so this doesn't like float off out of here, and I might want to. So I'm just going to quickly make a... And it's... Okay, up here. Ignore the pixels of this. I want to have a little bit of room in case I, like, push these out. And then I can just go like this and go down for ages. Don't care. Just so I don't have the hip pixels poking out the side. I mean, I could just remove them, but I like to leave myself options. Okay, so we have that. We don't need any of that. But we do need to... Any more, like... We don't need, like, a shade layer up here. We do need... Finish this off. Oh, I can't do this one. Oh, almost made a mistake. I need to dice this up, though. Get myself a knee and a lower set of legs. Okay. Alright. This one, just thinking a bit harder on. And then I can do the white on it now. Okay, that's set up now for the shoes. Where it might go a bit pear-shaped. Because I hastily make the shoes. Because I am not good at shoes. Or feet in general. After all, feet are just the hands of the legs. And I didn't mirror that. Take forever to fix. Okay, it's fixed. White's another color that you should, like, same reason. You can't get lighter than white. Or using on here. I mean, I use a lot of white, but this is pixel art. I kind of don't have a choice unless I want to muddy up my palette and have a million different colors. It's also why I like using this off-white on here. Very useful. Should I make the tops of these be their own layer? I mean, the gimmick is foot on roly ball. But do I make the feet have more on them than I would normally do? Decisions. Also, it's almost been 3 hours. I'm going to stand up for a minute. Stretch. Alright then. We'll get to... Nope, nope, nope. Get back here. Get back here. Okay. So, we need to break this up and to allow a little bit of leg movement. But where do I want the knees? Turn on the grid. There we go. Now it's a usable grid. This left leg. Right about here. Let's do the surgery. Cut, cut. There we go. Lower leg. Okay, and then I'm going to say that the top gets that extra little bit. And I don't think I'll need to put a knee on here because I'm just going to have this go up. I'm not going to have it like bend or tilt or anything like that. It's all going to be out. The hip moves out maybe a little bit and it tilts in. But it's all supposed to be parallel? Yeah, parallel to the camera. I think we're fine there. Now onto arms, which aren't the best right now. Throat dime. I will live though. Okay, start at the shoulder. Pop. Okay. I already have this elbowed, I believe. Nope, we do not. Okay, so we'll need to do that. Grab this. You know what? Let's extend this a little bit. We'll make everything look better. Otherwise, I'd have to cut it off at the top. Or I'd have to keep the top being one color. Anyways, back to it. Don't like that. Oh, it's acceptable. Am I mirroring this? I'm mirroring this. It's fine. I'll just come back and color it the right color. The hair is going to be interesting. Okay, got that. Turn that off. Grab the right color. Turn that off. Big brush. Whoop. Done. Now to figure out the hand, which I have been neglecting this entire time. You know what? I almost want to put like little, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's script my entire thing. Okay. How far does this extend? Technically, this should be above that. I don't know what to call it. But I think it'd be neat. And yeah, this might be the right size. Maybe just the buttons. Maybe. I think I'll keep it for now, though. It's kind of marching band. That's the word I'm thinking of. Okay, back to I can't do hands. We have that. That. Also, I think I will change the backing. Not you. Not you. Let's go into dark ambience. Ghost Town. Okay, so fingers are about starting near. First blush is do this, which says I can either have that go in or I need to move this back out. That might work. I have to move them up slightly because they're a little too long. Like that area's one, but I think maybe. They're not the best, but I make terrible hands to begin with. So copy this. Paste this, flip this, turn off the snake staff, turn off the left hand, closed. Oh. Wonder why I was being confused. Okay. Make sure that's all out there. Duplicate this, flip it, left hand open. And just swap the colors. Turn off continue. US and do that. And do that. Sadly, snakes don't have toe beans, or I would literally put on, like, you know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, one for the palm. But ACHi is not a cat girl. Sadly, I know. We all have to cope with this. Okay. Select all this. Duplicate in here. And the snake stick comes in like that, so left hand closed. I have to kind of cut it off there. And then open. Or no, fingers. Okay, clean this up. I said clean this up. Okay, and grab the back of the hand. Out the snake staff. See what we're... Ah, that's why. Possibly move the snake staff just a little bit more. I think it should be right about here. Readjust the closed hand so that makes sense. Okay, and maybe tweak the thumb to be in front. I think we should at least tweak it a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Do I put a jester hat on the snake staff? Why do I ask these questions I know the answer to? Oh, I locked it up. Technically, I don't need to do it here, but I do it anyways. Okay. I could probably just use inline, but brain turn off. Brain no think. Brain just put pixels on screen. The rigging will get interesting. The rigging is where the true pain begins. Did I make it red? You should probably be their own layer. Okay. Grab the red. Now the question is, do I just have these rigged on like moving around, or do I want to have mouse control? The answer is I always want to have mouse control, but should I do mouse control? Because I want enough, I want all the opportunity for the rig to have its own emergent qualities. Emergent being buzzword, but each rigging, I think, should have something that is like memorable about it, and not that it's just a means to an end. I either need to lighten this bow up or darken it. I'm going to choose lighten. Okay. Let's put ACHi's head back on. Ugh. Okay. Getting there. So we have to cut these out so that I can have a little bit of rotation on this. I may want full pure rotation so that this can jiggle a lot more. So I think my answer to that question is that, oops, I need to do it on both sides. Elbow here. Now I think I'm going to need to do some masking, and I'm going to need the elbow to not rotate. So we have this. Now for elbow. So elbow is going to be, okay, let's make this pink color so I can work with it. Elbow is right there. And then we have it go up a little bit. Now then, this can rotate all day and night and it won't bother with this. Same on this side. There we go. Okay. We'll do that on the hat. We got tail down. I don't think I'm going to outline that. I think it'll just live like that for now. It's got enough detail. It's doing its own thing back there. Oh, I need to get these little pom-pom things. I think I want to give her a pin. Oh, she does have it on. I don't know why. ACHi just seems a type where, like, give her little accessories. So, let's just put a little pin on her hip. Okay, try this again. Go. Whoops. Maybe not. It's probably already too much detailed, and I don't think I can fit that in there at the moment. So, anything left on body? We got skirt, we got giant... Oop, got to get the bow. Let's figure that out. Whoop, whoop. You know what? Cut that out there to make the bow feel soft. Same on this side. Yep, much softer. Okay, bow's set up. She's still looking cute. Face details. So it's been 3 hours and I have hit face details. Oh, lordy. Okay. Then again, it's usually at 4 hours. I put 2 hours just rigging in. Hello! I am working on a full-scale ACHi. I am not hit the rigging stage yet. I am still just throwing pixels on the screen. But welcome back. That's ACHi. That's ACHi as a gesture. These are going to be googly eyes. Okay. So I am moving on to the face detail. Let me turn off the hair layer and all that. And I think for my really cheap rough draft, I was going with that design, which we will see how well it works. And I'm going to attempt to do, when I get to rigging, one I haven't done before. Usually I just move the eyes around the face, and like I have a face layer, and then I split, like when I move I'll move the face too. I'm going to try to keep it on one plane and move it like the retro game things, or games, in that sort of way. But yes, welcome. I'm going to be here for a while, as is standard. Also, each one of these is its own segment. As you can see in the corner down here, over there, this little thing. This is something I did a while ago. It isn't as on model as it should be because I didn't have a proper reference sheet for ACHi. She's not as flat as she is in that one. But, yeah, I'm doing rigging of the tails. Yep, you did. Because I took a good minute to explain, like, hey, export this to this and do this for live 2D stuff. Anyways, let me get into this, because I don't want to spend all day here. Though it is probably going to be flat in that I pretty much give her barely an A cup on there. She's probably more of a B. But like when you just have this, you go, oh, okay, washboard. Okay, anyways, let's remove the cap and hair group. Is there nothing in the hair group? Oh, I did it again. I will complain endlessly about not being able to put anything into the proper groups. Okay, let's get you in there. Up, up, up. There we go. Okay. Hair layer is turned off. The hair for the lower twin tails are all the way down here. You won't technically need to do that in live 2D because you can just, you know, layer them however you want and then put the depth on there. But that's where I have them. And I gave ACHi some kind of pointy ears. I may need to refine them a bit. In fact, I'm going to put a dot there, all the difference in the world. And I've tried something with a little bit of head and back, so when I do some tilts, I can just pull that out, and it should look like it's in the back. But right now, I am getting to doing an outline or an inline on her face because I can get away with that. So select that, Shift-O, inside. Look, there we go. We got ourselves an inline. Actually, you know, in this case, I think I am just going to... I might want to move everything up 2 pixels. Yeah, I think I want to move everything up 2 pixels because I've made mistakes. Everything turn on. I'll explain the eyes and mouth in a second because I have to get back to them. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I'm not afraid to say. 2. Okay, I think I need to move the hair as well. But let's see, put it up here. 3. Yeah, give her a little bit of neck so I can at least see that. Oh, what I did last time was the quick model, this thing, and then I imported that into Live 2D real quick in order to get that to work. But no, I also just have a bunch of gesture things because ideas. That totally isn't modern and referencing something. So I think Pomni doesn't have that or that. So legally distinct. Okay, everything's been moved up. Let's turn off the hair stuff. Oh. Yeah, this is her reference. This was made by Terry Bull. I don't know if he signed it anything on here. His Twitter is very not safe for work. I mean, his references aren't really safe for YouTube either, but Band-Aids. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, this is her reference. This I think I had this for the longest time as the only thing to work off of. In fact, like she didn't have her lower half rigged, I think, for a good while because Releum used to just do some con stuff. And since they were doing cons and she wasn't fully rigged, they only rigged like her upper half while she was doing everything else because each segment of this tail has its own slight rigging and physics, and that wasn't done by Mimyoy. Mimyoy, who I've also done in the past. Let's get her on the screen as per honorable mention of the Fox. But, yeah. Oh, that's Saba. I thought I had Sella in here, too. Anyway, they're a 3-person group right now. ACHi's been in a kind of a situation at the moment. Hasn't been able to stream too much. Anyways, that aside, let me get back to this. But yeah, this is ACHi. I'm drawing her as a gesture because... What was it last week? Last week it was Furumi as a Sister of Battle or a Space Battle Nun because... I don't know. Somebody might, some big group might sue me for saying Sister of Battle. Oh, I should probably move that up 1. I think that's fine where it is. I do think I want to put some ties on there, but I'll get down to there when I start detailing the hair, and then I can start the rigging process, which is what I am here for. So, anyways, let's get back to this. Now, as I said before, I think I'm going to outline this. So let's drop this to 45 and 57. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Irreparable mistakes. Okay, they're fixed. Okay, oop, I should probably turn on mirroring. Mirroring is very important for rigging your VTuber. Because, the Live 2D process, hitting the symmetry tools just makes everything doable and bearable. Okay, we have our outline now. I think I may want to change the neck color a little bit. So we have this, it's desaturated. Can I drop it down to like 47 and it's... Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Where's back ahead? Probably behind everything. Yeah, head back. Let's make that the same color as that. Everything hunky-dory. Now then, here comes the thought. If I want it to be a toggle for the face... Actually, let's get her to looking sane. Let's drop that L2. So because this is a pixel rig and not like an honest VTuber rig, I think in frames for this... Actually, I'll just show it. It's good to test it anyways. So I'm putting this as a 3-frame animation. 160 should be fine. Tag group, and we'll have this ping pong. So this will be full, so we can delete that on there. Delete mid on there. And then we can delete... Oh, nope, normalize should always be on there. So it's not going to be exactly how it should look because of how these are set up, but it'll be enough. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I should stop doing that. So this is the blink cycle. Let me actually put her hair on. Now, the eye isn't disappearing because the eye is going to be used as part of a mask. So the whites are going to be what the eye is masking to, i.e. everything that is not white will be cut out for the proper eyes. So this will go... Oh wait, actually, on the end there, I can just get rid of the eye. So, there. And that's the final blink animation, but you can get away with a lot just by having an extra frame in the middle. Because on Furumi and like pretty much every other ones, it looks great. And I don't know why it's able to look so good for what it is. Anyways, let's keep that at normal. There we go. And put the cap back on. Should I have the cap be removable? Right now, no. Whoops. I hit mute on my headphones. If she wants it, I guess I put it on there because I want to do a little more work. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to trying to make Jester diamonds. So let's go about here. No, I want them to be thin diamonds. I feel like I've done this before. Oh. Oh, I missed it right there. That kind of works. It kind of also doesn't. It's because of the eyelashes that... You know? No. Okay. Let's do it here. That works. That might work. The alternative is I make them like white or something, which is I could do a gray. I don't think purple... Purples and reds work. But that doesn't really like mesh anywhere else into her color scheme, so it's a new spot color, which throws things off and muddies everything. Like I could do this to be proper black so that her eyelashes stick out, and I think that might be the way to do it. And, you know, I mean, technically I could also do like... That's kind of silly. So anyways, I don't have the rest of her mouth set up. So I'm going to do that while I'm here. Now, what I need for mouth that I generally do with standard rigging at this point is that I have a happy, sad, or frowning, and a neutral. So right now, we are on the closed. So I'm going to make this the closed mouth group. And this is the neutral one. Mouth, closed, neutral. But yeah. Also, I'll say if you have any questions, I'll try and answer them because I'm just kind of doing... I'm just going to call this smug. Why am I calling it smug? That's why. I like that. Okay, anyways. And for frown, I'm going to have this. So any questions I could throw on there? You had asked about the reference sheet. But oh no, I didn't make that, and that was done by Terrible, which is a really weird spelling. So you're better off going to ACHi's, which I do have linked in the description to go there. But as I said, he's not safe for work. So you have been warned. Closed frown. And I don't know why I like almond mouth disease for frowns, but it works. And it's still more Cella's thing. Cella's model has a very pronounced almond mouth disease. I don't use it as derogatory, but once I heard almond mouth disease, I could not get it out of my head because it's when you have an anime that the styling of the mouths is, you know, like, well, almonds. Hence almond mouth disease, because everybody has it. Because once you settle upon a design choice for character designs, it kind of gets to everyone else too. Mid-mouth group. So from here, mouth, or mid-mouth neutral. I want to use this color. And here's where, like, I have to make some, like, what do I do with this? I think going like this works. Sometimes I try to do the top lip, but it just doesn't look right. Anyways, new. No, this is pure fan work. I wish I could make them. I do have commissions open for doing it. But generally this is practice and showing my skill. I'd love to, though. In fact, the ones that I had done before, they said they might be able to use on a stream at some point, but things have been out of whack, so who knows if it'll happen or when it'll happen. But Airfan, not paid for. I think, actually, what is my current pricing I have up? For ones of this size, and this is me actually being too speedy on it, I wouldn't do this in like 8 hours. If somebody were to pay me. 1 second. Okay. Where are we? There we are. My current price listing is like for $400 of something this scale, which is a lot less than a standard VTuber model in a lot of ways. And then one that doesn't use as much warping would be like $100 to $125. And then like some portrait one, like you might see in Fire Emblem, but with like, you know, mouth and eye movement, I'd say it would be around 80 or something. That's currently my price range. I don't know if it's good. I mean, nobody's taken me up on the offer. In fact, people have asked me to do a little bit of animation, which is interesting of a choice to ask from me. My animations are I will say they are interesting at least. Like, one has actually asked me for pixel animation, and I did that. And somebody else had asked me to do what I would say is my, excuse my language, shitpost style. No, I don't. Like, I don't know any of the VTubers personally on this. I don't know. I know them about as much as you would on, like, X stuff. Actually, can I pull up the Furumi one? This is ruining my time. Oh no. Storage commission work. Furumi. And I think I could pull up... Yeah, this didn't export to Twitter right, because Twitter's being really weird with GIFs. But this was one that I had started at $30 for $5 to start with. I probably would have done it more at... Nah, it doesn't make a difference. But this is something that somebody had asked for, because Furumi likes her cryptids. So they commissioned me for this, and they paid me more than I asked for at the start, mostly because we had delays and I over-delivered, clearly. Because random pictures, like, think about in, like, the 256 to 512 range for drawing stuff, I'd do that for $35. I thought I was going to just do, like, a couple frames of in-betweens, and then I threw this together. It got really delayed because communication kind of broke down at times. So I couldn't have anything, like, verified until really the end. Yeah, it's getting further, but this one's going to be a mess anyways because of a bunch of the things I'm doing. But yeah, this is like 250 frames of madness. But yeah. That's what I do on a fade mood. Okay. Where was I? Ah, yes, Happy Mouth. I already got the Happy Mouth, so I need to do the, yeah. I would think I would do that more in the $50 range of doing it that long. Usually when I do animations and I say, hey, I do animations, I do pixels. I do sprites. Mid-mouth frown. So I think I'm literally just going to copy this and just, like, you know, do the very top of... So just a bit of one, and, like, the full is just going to be that. Very silly. But so is the silliness of acorn mouth disease. Okay. Full mouth neutral, and then we make this a group. Full mouth group. Okay. So let's turn off this one, turn this one on, and put the neutral on. I said put the neutral one on. They have not shown that animation, no. I had a real unfortunate time releasing that one. They liked it, but they had issues going on. I don't think any of my models have really, like, made it to any sort of stream. Yeah, let's just have it like that for neutral. And I mean, there's been commenting, like, I really do work on, like, I don't expect any feedback or any response from the fan works I do. It's pessimistic, but it's a realistic standard. And I don't think they'd like me begging for it anyways. Okay, let's have this go up one. So I do it because, as I said before, this is mostly for like practice and showing that I can do it until somebody maybe kind of sort of picks up on it. Though I do have one model out in the field because one guy wanted to use it, and I'm totally free to, because what they're not going to be doing much on my hard drive. They just sit there and rot. I don't like it, but c'est la vie. What am I going to do? Maybe a bit too smug, but I'll live with it. Okay. And as I said, for chest, for the last one, I'm going to just extend this down. But yeah, there is Bacon Elemental on Twitch that I know. I mean, I know as in I could set up X messages, which I can to some of these VTubers I know, like mostly Releum. They decided to just follow me, which is a terrible idea at times, but they did, so I can send them if I want. But I don't, because I have no true reason to. But yeah, Bacon Elemental, he was using one of them because I wanted to be... I thought it'd be funny to have him be frying in a pan. I don't know if I can bring that up here, but that'll take a minute. Frying in a pan, and he just uses that one. And I made one recently of... Can I just drop it in here? Yeah, let me just drop the video in here of that. Models. Fire Bacon. Yeah, I could just drop the movie into here and I think it'll be fine. So it has to export this out as a movie because Twitter is weird. Okay, there it goes. But yeah, I rigged this up in about 4 hours, 5 hours maybe. And I swear most of it was the dang map. Just because I wanted to have that up before I had that one pop in. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, to the void with you. Anyways, let me try and get this done. I'm going to be standing up in like 10 minutes because I like to take breaks to not have blood clots in my legs. It's not a problem. I'm trying to avoid it being a problem. Which is why I take lots of frequent stand-up. Okay. Looking very cat-like for a snake. Okay, anything else I need on the face? The ears are kind of there. Oh, I also need to have, if I'm going to have a back of head, I need a back of head hair to use as well. So let me grab the back of head. Where are you? There you go. So let me grab you. Grab this dark color. And then use this as material for later. So when I tilt the head, I can just have this come out. Like I would usually with the cap. Anyways. I don't think there's much more face detail I can do on this one. So I'm hitting the button. And now I'm getting into fun of how am I going to work with this hair? So I'm using a dark color darker than this, but this is specifically, I think, should be a shade darker than that. So there's no confusion on where this ends. Let me see if I'm right. Oop. Okay, technically this is a shade darker, but that works just as well. Anyway, time to inline this. Yeah. I don't know any of the VTubers I draw except for Lennox, which is another Twitch streamer that I've known from a while from Virgil streams in the past. And he, as all people who tend to know me, end up with random stuff thrown at him that I draw. So I've made him a few pixel rigs. Where are you coming from? You know what? Let's get rid of you. Okay. Now we can do this. Because, as I said, practice. I am very... Well, there's skill involved in, like, getting involved in any project whatsoever. I am a person that is generally... All success is kind of luck plus ability. So if you just don't do anything, and it's just like, don't work on it, you're not really going to... Oh, this is not symmetrical. Okay. And for ACHi, does that go under? That goes under. Okay, so I should have those go all the way up. So basically, I'm just like really just in the grind. It's what I do. Make another... 1 second. I won't show the whole folder, but this is the size of... Or these are the amount of items in my random model folder. And these are ones that I've like kind of posted and maybe I've made some zip files for because I've sent some stuff around or did some things with, but I'm almost to 100. And these are just like every stream I make a new model, so this year I've made well over like 100 models in some sense. So there's a reason why I do these as speed runs, because I'm quite well versed in what I do. So this should be behind the sidewalks. Okay. I wouldn't say it's a way to do this, but it's where I've ended up. Okay. Now we get this one. But yeah, I just, like, there's very few things that I kind of like the process of, but like, programming is one of them if it isn't, like, beating my head that day. Where you just kind of know the next step. Because you just do the next thing. There's no solving going on, even though there might be a problem. You just fix the problem and move on. Making models is kind of like that for me. Oh, I should... 1 second. I did not finish this off. Because it's just like, besides like what I'm doing here, and I'm actually being creative with it and having to make the model, when I'm just given a, or when I'm just like looking at something I want to do, like yet another Sheena one, or a Furumi one, or an Ina one, I just kind of work on it until it's done. I put it in front of me and then I just go forward. I have a lot of pessimistic, like it just needs to be good enough to get by, but yeah. But that's mostly because I've been working on this stuff long enough and doing... Oh, I didn't mirror this. Oh, pain. Oh god, it's going to take forever. Oh lord, that took forever. Okay, anyways. You know what, I think I'm going to also do this. There we go. Oop. Okay, so I select this. Oh, no, not that one, that one. Outline it like this. And as I said, it's just process I know. Now for that part, it's going to be a pain because I didn't actually set that up. Are the bells part of this? Good, I didn't make the bells part of this. But the rigging is interesting because I get to try a few things. This is rote to me. Making an entire model out of pixels is just... I could talk while doing it. Rigging, I might shut up a bit. Okay. And I don't think I have a cap. Okay, I think I want to also do this. So, middle one arm, middle cap forward arm. What I mean by that is that I'm just going to go like this. And then I'm going to join that in and, oops. Oh. There we go. No? Oh, that's why. It's open at the bottom. There we go. We have that. And then we grab this one. And if I wanted to go a little further, I'd probably put some shading under this. But I kind of don't have a multi-tone going on. Oh, in fact, I think I need to mess with this bit. This can be round. So I can do this. This is going up to here and coming down. Now for the bells, I just need to copy paste this sucker, which I should have done in the first place, but boop. Okay, and then we put that in there, and then we immediately cut it out. This needs to go out to the right bell so that I can have its own physics. Always turn your the thing off. Okay. Anyway, back to middle bell, which is going to be its own thing, so it can have its own physics. Snake bells. Helps if I hit the right buttons. There we go. High quality bells for everyone. Okay. So I need to do the back here now. So that means I turn everything off to actually just see what's going on there. So boop. 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 And then I turn off the arms. And then I get to this. Whoops, turn on B so I can grab that. These are on the same thing. I will probably actually break these up. Usually I don't for like hair things because they kind of just do. I don't need to. This I probably will, and it's going to suck a little bit. And I'm probably going to have to make some group things so that I don't mess it up too much. When I say group things, I mean like I want to be putting... Yeah, I might as well do that now. Low twin tail end. This is so I can flip it later and it won't be as painful, so... Okay, we're going off about here, so... It's sort of silly, but Live 2D... When you have 2 points that you're using, it gets real glitchy with them. So if these were pointal things like a rotate, and they were linked up in a group, they start twisting and doing all this weird stuff. So I want to avoid that. Okay, so I can go up here. Oop. Low twin tail segment 1 group. Okay. And then the base should be easy. And this will allow me to once again not have it be weird, but also to allow me to just make one side completely, all the rotations and stuff, and then just duplicate it and flip it using the group as a way to flip it across correctly. And that'll save on a lot of time and make it so I don't have to duplicate things, which is just sucks. I can do it. It's just simple rotates. Well, it sucks. I'd rather not. Okay, back to it. So we get this color. We drop it 10. Somebody with better understanding of colors could probably tell you actually what you should be doing, but you're stuck with me. Do I have it on? I don't have it on. Now I have reflection on. Okay, and then I make the inside layer as well. Have an outline. I'm going to not have it go all the way to the edge so that I have more material to work with when stuff twists. Okay, and we move on to this. And this one's big enough I could just work with it. Now, for these ones, I am also going to do that. Just to keep in line. Update it like that. As I said before, don't go all the way to the edge. It can kind of go here. In fact, I am going to make this go one more out. I don't need you to go up that far. You're not going to be useful like that. Okay. Oop. Moving on up. Now this one's going to be a lot more interesting because I have a lot more of that shading going on. Mostly because I have it going on up here so it doesn't blend into the side locks. And that's the only reason that I bothered to do a second layer of shading. Boop, boop. Yep, that's fine. Okay, once again, let's not go that far. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then go all the way down here, grab this color. Maybe I might make it down by 5 for these. This is a little bit jarring. Maybe not. Anyway, on to the final one. But up. Room. Okay, let's say back of hair, I do want to use the darker color on. But yeah, most of this is done now. I just need to do a quick once over and then I can start the rigging. I'm going to stand up for a minute though. Cap stays on. Do I want to split into left and right? No, I think I can just do my standard work on it. Ah, yes. O and E mouth. When I say that, I mean phonics, O and E. Because I really believe I need as much help as I can get and giving some life to these models. So, I like to use phonics. That might be a little too much there. So let's bring it down. So useful phonics I think is O and E as in I, because English. Okay, let's put it in there and go. E would be that. That is the right color, right? I mean, I could just pick it. There we go. Okay. And then when it runs, I could just go off some voice checks you could do in Live 2D, and it will detect those phonics and use those instead. Though that is kind of a mess to do, but I think it has a lot of work, a lot of worth. Phonic group. Oh. Okay, let's turn on the rest of the body, and I can do a once over. Am I missing anything? I have a left hand that's open that can be used out of sync with this. Oh, I never finished up the ball. This whole... Okay, so 45, 39. The ball that gives me pain because I can't make a brush that is 128 pixels big. Now, how do I want to style this ball? Maybe the same way I have my platform styled. I just put a bunch of diamonds across in yellow. As I said, it's not on her model, but this is technically a prop, so like with the staff, it doesn't have to match. And then I have to think, do I want to have the staff hand rigging be mouse controlled? The answer is yes, but the smart answer is no. Don't make more work for yourself when you don't have to. But I'm going to do it anyways because I think it's silly and good. I'm going to have to turn off the legs for a second. I'm going to have to turn out the feet for a second. Then the next part will be splitting it up for left and right because some things need to be split still. Oop. And also, I think I should probably go a little further on this. I don't think I'm going to be... I don't think I'm going to need it, but it's better to have it than not. Room. And room. Okay. Back to ball. Back to grid on ball. got to mirror it down here. Okay. Of course, I don't mirror it. Then I cheat, and it doesn't look correct. That doesn't matter. No, it does matter. It matters a lot to me. There is some pain in, like, wanting to have your pixels match right. Sometimes you just have to not do it correctly. And it hurts every time. Okay, so all I'm going to need to do now is... Why are you like that? Oh, because you're mirrored. There we go. Now drop this down by some yellow. And it's mirrored right, so I don't need to do that side. Okay, there we go. We got a ball. It could roll. Da, 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 da. So let's turn that off and give it a look over. I'm going to hit 1 because the hair detailing is done, and I'm about to start rigging once I get this chopped up and exported. But I need to make sure everything is correct. Got legs. We got these. I'm going to clean them up a little bit because I half expect that these parts out too far are going to give me a lot of trouble. These ones probably not so much. These ones for sure. Okay, those ones I've already taken that into account. This one will kill me. It's so far out there, any turn on it is going to be bad. So I didn't actually do anything to him. Nope. 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 Okay, good. That's fine. Honestly, probably more need to have this be stair-stepped at 2. I have red selected? Yeah. Like that one. Yeah, you're not doing anything over there useful. Like that. That's not going to be an issue, I think, but I should do it anyways. Okay, they've been cleaned up a bit. If I run into issues, I'll just have to work on it and re-import the model. But looking over it, we got the cap. We got some silly ears on her. I think the ears might be better, like a pixel down. We got her twin load. Oh, I had wanted to do this. Okay. Okay, first we have to decapitate her. Standard procedure for a VTuber. I'm getting pink in here. Okay, we got that. Okay, and this one comes down and wraps around. And this side comes down and wraps around. Goes like that, and then this one goes like this. Okay, let's see how that looks. These need to be thicker. Okay. Might be better as white, but make these white. Make these black. Actually, now that I think of it, there was one VTuber when I started all this that did actually show an animation I did on stream. As a birthday thing. I made that thing way too long. I don't know why she put it on there. It was like 5 minutes. And it was a really bad joke too. But it was good. Okay, anyways. Let me dice it up and then I'm going to take a quick break. Probably shove a few more crackers down my throat. And then get to the rigging. But first, I must dice everything up. As we know, you must take the integral of a VTuber. All the slices under the curve. In order to get stuff to work. Okay. I technically do need 2 of these. They're going to get stapled together anyways, in some fashion, but I need 2 of them to make sure everything's right. Okay. Oh. I love you, Paste. I love when you do that. It doesn't terrify me every time going, what just went wrong? Okay, do I want to do knees? I don't think I need to. I don't, and I think I have one terrible idea left to do. So, overskirt. I think the overskirt covers that. No, it doesn't. So let's do the joke here. I say joke. Better than Band-Aids. I should really be, you know, using the tools at my disposal. Where's the red? There's the red. As I was saying before, if I played my cards right, the skirt might go a little too high. Okay. Got cap. We got this. We got hair. We got staff. We got googly eyes. We have the top half of that. You know, I have to do it. As I said, she's not flat. So I have to put in some subtle shading on here. Okay, and we want to have it on a new layer so that I can do it on the red as well. Right about here. Why is that on top of the red? What? Oh. Because when I selected it on that layer. Can we make this a little less... Yeah, I want it subtle. I don't want it like, ooh, oops. She has them. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I think that does it. Subtle, I might give it jiggle. Okay, so we have that. These are outlined. Got that. We got the tail. Got the bow on the tail. Got the thighs, the legs. Got the shading for both in here and on the thighs, so that I can just create a mask of this that is rigged exactly the same and drag it down, and then everything will be fine. And I think I'm sticking with that. I could put a second one there, but I don't think it'll work. But I like that. We got these. I do think they need that, though, or else they're going to get... Simple fix. And then I'll finish up the dicing. Okay. Legs have been diced. Arms must be diced now. So grab in the middle. Grab down there. Cut. Pasta. Oop. Cut. Pasta. Now I need to get the shoulders as well, which are on top of all these because, yes they are. Where are you? You're way up there. And then I have to do the eyes, which I hate doing, because I always forget one, and then you'll hear me curse for a half hour about how much I screwed that up. Okay, so first off, get this. Right eye full white. Also, I realized I should probably... If I have time today and I'm not completely dead after this for like 8 hours, which I usually am on these long ones, I'll be honest, I should try and do the Furumi animation. She did react to me posting the other one, but I linked her, I added her because I didn't know if I'd get to it anytime soon. Sometimes I don't actually get to them, and my machine dies. And all my plans are dashed and left to nothing. So I try to be a little, timely about stuff at this point. It was right at the end, trying to do the, Lumi Blue Cat animation. Oh, wait, nope, wrong one. That's fine. You want the closed script. I'm not breaking up the hair group. I don't think I need to break up the cap. However, I do need to break up the eyebrow. So they can be on their own layer. Bop. Okay, that's in there. Let's turn everything on for export. And it'll look utterly horrific. Also, I'd like to get done sometime. I suppose I have like 8 hours. There's some debuts and other things going on. And I like to just keep tallies on stuff. Okay, so these need to come in here because these need to get it. Do I need to do anything else? No, I think that is going to do it. Save. Hit the magic button, though I think everything's fine with this one. ACHi can dance for a minute. Look. Wiggle, wiggle. Look in the corner. It's a snake girl dancing. ACHi gesture, PSD, allow right. Okay. I think I'm done at this, and I'm going to go and eat some food shortly. That said... Okay, let me come back in for a second. So I saved that out. I can turn off all the extraneous stuff and put her at looking alright. And I can put that as a current work one. Once again, those are in for very weird technical reasons. And I don't like it, but I don't have a choice. Left hand open. ACHi, I think you've hit the sauce a little too hard. Let's sober you up a little bit. Let's get you to just a normal amount of smug. That's not smug. ACHi, what's long? That's not smug. There we go. Okay. I save this. I flatten this. I take a screenshot. I hit copy, and then I hit paste in here? No. Why must you be this way? Ba-ba-ba. 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 Okay. I undo the flattening. ACHi is not flat. Okay, current work. Where is current work? Well, there's this in progress. Okay, models, ACHi gesture. There we go. Alright, I am going to go and get a sandwich. As I need to get some calories into me. The brain is saying, stop. But I do not wish to stop. I wish to finish this. The work must continue. Alright. Be back shortly. Food has been obtained. Give me a second. Okay, I'll work on it midway through, but I don't like sitting here on this screen, so give me a second. Boop. Boop. Nope, ACHi wiggle stays. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now let me export this so that Live 2D can read it, because the script I use for exporting a Photoshop document is a little bugged and does some interesting things, i.e. it doesn't actually work, or the full export. So we times this by 32 pixels. Oh, that's a size. Okay, we increase the resolution. We have no interpolation. 2.4 gigs. Ooh. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. We export this real quickly and hope I don't have to open it up again. Okay. We discard those changes so that we get some RAM back, and I hit the magic Live 2D button. And it looks like they still haven't updated to the newest version. They've been teasing it for a while, but it's still kind of in a beta state. I don't know if it has a lot of features I would use on it. But, yeah. Okay, let's drop this in here. Make sure everything is turned on. Oh. Okay, I saw some things that weren't turned on down here, and I wanted to know if they were in a group. Because if the group level is turned off, it turns them off down here too, which is a bit weird. Either way, alright, select them all, and we give them an automatic standard, and pray it doesn't mess it up. So we don't need a lot of deformation. We basically... It might even be beneficial, to be honest, if the deformation didn't do as expected. So, okay. We will rig the shadow ones later because we need to have the skirt physics involved in here. But we still need to get all the leg stuff in there. Anyways, I won't need smile. I won't need smile. Oops, excuse me. I won't need the brow Z's or X's. And I won't need the angles or forms. I will need mouth form and mouth open form. I will finally get rid of cheek. I don't use it anyways. Breath I'll keep in here because I want to have the tail wiggle a little. Hair side locks. Yeah, I probably need. Okay, all the twin tail splits can be set to 0 opacity. Okay. Now let's group this. So we have our angle group. And there's a pigeon that landed on my roof. Angle group. Red. Okay, and then we have our eye group. keep your setup orderly. Good lord, keep your setup orderly. Oops. Mouth group. Yellow. And I am going to create voice O. Voice O. It goes from 0 to 1. It defaults at 0. Yep. I'm going to create a parameter, call it voice I, or voice E. Voice E. I'm going to move this down here. I'm going to make a phonics group. I don't need to create a silence because if both of them are off, then they're both off. Phonic group, aka advanced lip sync. And we're going to have so many parameters. Create folder. Derived. I'm going to make a sync. I'm going to make one literally for tail. Create parameter. Tail segment 1. Tail segment 1. Okay. Create folder. Tail segment physics. We're going to make you blue. Then you're going to go under there. Then I'm going to create what? 12 more of you? 13 more of you. A lucky 13? 14. I am sure there is some like random tool you could use to just get this done, but I am not there. I'm just going to power through this. I'm going to copy and paste this so I don't have to, you know, do so much typing. That said, I'm going to be doing a lot of typing still. How about that local sports team? Do they get the round object near the goal? Or is it a disc object? Also, I'm working on another ACHi project. I put a sprite up once on this witter, but it's coming along. You know, actually, is this rigged up? Don't tell anyone. Shh. Okay. You're squeaking again. You know what happened to you last time you squeaked? Okay, almost done with the tail segments. Why I'm doing them like this is so that I can put them on a pendulum. I'm going to be putting them on a 14-part pendulum and letting that make it look interesting. That's literally what it boils down to. And I'm going to need to do the same for the hair, but I don't need to do it on both sides. Do I? No, because it's going to be left and right, and they're going to be flipped. And there's going to be a lot less of them. The things I do for quality, it's not even that quality. Maybe it's beyond quality. But that's Dwarf Fortress. I haven't checked any updates on that in a while. The best update was they had to make it so that people stopped blaming children for being vampires. Except when he tested it, it was the child that was the vampire, so it was a mea culpa. Oh no, it didn't go in the folder. Folders are the death of me. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Let me save this, because I do not want to do this again. Boop. Where do you want to save this to? Not to Scribb's sword swallowing. I don't want to rename the folder. I want to save in there. Okay. Golden. Okay, and as per usual, I will start with the eyes. I will group them up. I'm going to group a lot of stuff up to start with, because, Jesus, this is a... Sorry. This is truly a thing. Oh yeah, I need to have shocked eyes. I'll get to that when I get to that. But these need to be linked. These all... These need to be linked to the left whites. These need to be linked to the right whites. Okay. Then these need to be right eye, X, Y, warp. And it throws me all the way at the bottom of the, or top of the list. 50-50. I forget where it goes. Left eye, X, Y, warp. Baling. Grab that. Right eye open toggle. Oh wait, no, back that up. I need to have right mid lash and right full lash. Oh, no, back that up. Back that up. Nope, no. Undo. Right. Full. Now I can put it into its own thing. Right eye open toggle. I literally name these like I program. What can I say? Okay, we grab the left one. Nobody else is going to look at this. I'm not going to look at this. I don't know why I do it. Besides, someday, in some future, somebody might pay me a decent amount of money to do it. And I'd like them to have a comprehensible thing. Where was I? Where is it? There it is. Okay, right eye closed toggle. I'm not muted, am I? I'm not muted. Okay, that'd been silly. Okay. Want to eat a few fries and... delicious heart attack fuel. Okay. Let's pop open the eye open and get these running. So as always, I set them to 0. That's nightmare fuel. Truly nightmare fuel. Okay, where was I? Besides looking into the void. Ah, yes. So, I select all these, and I put them at my primary spot for close, which is at 1. And then one a little bit to it. So then I take the closed ones, I pick the zeros, or I pick the left side, and I set them up. Then I pick the right. And set them up. Now, why is that other? Oh, I didn't click it open, that's why. Now for the full right eyes, I'm going to put a warp, or for the full whites, I'm going to put a warp, right eye, full squish, warp. And what this is going to do is when it, oh wait, I should probably also, you know, put these at the proper size. There we go. So that when it switches from full to mid, I just squish it down, and I don't need to do anything more with it. So that the eye doesn't leak out. Because if I just set its opacity to 0, it's still masking. Which is the silliest thing, but it is what it is. It's also very useful, so I understand why, but I'd like to have another option. So, as those are, sorry, as those are warps, I need to make these warps as well. Right mid, eyelash, toggle. Right full eyelash, toggle. Left mid eyelash, toggle. Okay, yep. This is all fine. Grab them all. Select them and say at about 3 is where the mids should be in here. And these should be squished down. So I will grab that at that point. Squish this down into the middle. We would move it down for a little bit more giggles. Delete the end cap, go back out, because that will mean I can repopulate the end cap with what's there, because it just extrapolates what that is. Everything's fine. Then I can just do the proper, I didn't turn these off. Whoopsie. As I always say, set them to 0, but I can work backwards. Okay, and select that, set it to 0. I want to sneeze. But I don't think it's happening. Okay, anyways. Get that. Boop. Adjust. There we go. Now we need to grab all the right ones and move them over to the right eye. The warps are not involved in this. So now when we change this, there we go. Okay. Now the right eye and left eye XY warp. Can do that real quickly. Boop. There we go. Sorry. And we reflect this across the horizontally across the, I guess technically the y-axis. It's kind of weird when you do flips. And I do not know if the upper one will work correctly. Actually, I need to be a pixel up for that, because this moves a pixel up when you go to mid. So it'll look kind of weird otherwise. Okay. We synthesize them corners. Means just make estimates on them. And now we just check if everything looks alright. Everything looks alright. Okay. So, we got our eyes done. Let's do mouths real quick, which means I need to make my tower of power. I'm also going to make an eye group so that I can just squish this further. Oh, up here. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oop. Now then, onto mouths. Sorry. So I will. So I'll begin by selecting. That should be full, shouldn't it? Yeah. That's a full one. Yep. I didn't name it right. There we go. Now I select O and I. O, I. Actually. Select this. O, toggle group. So we get that. Then we have the silliest way to do this, which I always do. Not O, toggle group. So we set these to 0. Okay, that's why. Oh, did I miss one? Okay. You go also in the not O toggle group, because you are not O. So this is a dumb way to do this, but it's a simple way to do this. So we put these in here, and if you're above 20%, you're O. So set that to 100. Set that to 100. Okay, get back here. Set that to 100. Set that to 100. Select both of these. Close the distance as much as possible to make it a toggle. Or to... Toggles are something else, but one or the other. It's a very small distance. Okay, now that we have that, we can move on to the I group, or E group. I group toggle, or I toggle group. Boop. And these are all not I toggle group. It's so dumb. It works though. That's all I can ask for, to be honest. There's probably better ways. I know there's weird ways if you properly set things up, but that's more for shape forms, not for whatever madness I'm doing to pixels. Boop. Okay, so we select I, 100%, or E. Not to be confused with the E, which sounds like A. Truly, phonics can actually teach you how to say things right. Dot phonics, because a phonics hooked on me. Okay. Now I get to decide if I want to group these up by type of mouth or by form of mouth, and I generally go by type of mouth. So let's grab all the closed. Call this closed group. And then we grab these and call it mid mouth group. And then we will call this full mouth group. And I will hit the 1 key so that I can move down to face rigging, which I am doing. Why is she no eyes? Oh no. That's why. Okay. Put these all over here. Set this all to 0. Closed is between 0 and 1. That's generally what I work with because I find that it works out all right. Because having a lot of like distance between closed and mid-open is not all that great. Okay. Close that distance. Okay, mid-mouth group. We pick that one, we pick that, and I think I like going with 3. So, in that little section there, 100. Rack that back a little bit. Okay. 100. 100. Now we move on to forms, which is largely the same thing, except I will not be selecting and making forms for them because I'm tired of it at the moment. It just makes them uglier. Anyways, so this will once again be at... Or this will not be at 3s because... Well, it won't be at that 3. Because this is a positive negative thing. .301. And for mids, just because I don't want it too easy to frown, it will be at 5. Which means that I also get to like reset this up at 3. I'd rather have it be easier to smile than easier to frown. Oh, I forgot to hit zeros. This is a case where it's actually bad to do that because you have to flip through all these. Okay. Adjust it. Negative 0.5, and this will be 501. 0.301. Aha. Now, once again, well, it won't be bad for the frowns actually. The frowns are on one side. You don't have to click 7 things. Why won't you let me click that? There we go. I think it's trying to group with the other negative 5.01. Whoops. That's negative 0.501. Okay, so that works. So let's put it down here in mids. Okay, let's put it down here. Okay. That works. Well, let me just let this thrash a little bit to see how it runs. Oh, okay. Nothing looks off right now. We'll see what it does in like 10 minutes. I'll use this instance to shove more. Oh, I hit mute. I'm going to be eating a sandwich, much like I'm eating the sword. Delicious fried food. Okay. I'm honestly surprised my heater hasn't kicked on. Anyways. So we have that. Now I need to get this all onto the head so I can have the head tilts, because I love my head tilts. And also have, sorry. Oh, there's such things. So let's put the let's put the gesture cap to a group. Have this be the eyebrow group. And yeah, I guess this would be front hair group. Front hair group. They'll be moving a lot different than the back. Okay. Now for these, they're going to be truly something. Oh no, I didn't dice them up. Oh well. Okay. Let me save this. Let me get to dicing. It shouldn't take long. It's just kind of annoying. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so down the middle. Low twin tails, base right. Oop. No, I thought I had that on a different layer. Oh well, I screwed that up. It's fine. If I really want to, I'll fix it, but I don't really want to. Yep. Low twin tail segment 2. Or no, 1, right. Crack that back. Low twin tail segment 2 right. Boop. Call this left. Boop. All my sins are forgiven. And other funny jokes you can tell yourself. Low twin tail last segment right. What really got me on this is because I didn't name them right and left. That always gets me. So anyways, saving this out. Honestly, can we close to the right? Oh wow, this doesn't have close to the right. I'm just trying to free up some RAM. I mean, these aren't huge pictures, but there's still a couple megabytes worth of junk in here. Okay. Almost there. So once again, bringing this into GIMP in order to fix up some weird header things that I don't understand, but if I throw it through GIMP, everything's fine. Which is the only way this process works for me. Okay, so now that I got this set up, let me turn my screen back on. Bop. So now that I remade that at the same exact dimensions, I can drag in the new Photoshop document. And one thing might be duplicated because I changed the name inside of the file. But okay, I select replace. And now what happens is that I have this file. It has all these things in here. Why is that one different? No. Did I screw this up? Probably. Okay. Oh, I didn't copy it over, that's why. Okay. Or no, I did copy it over, but I didn't paste it. Okay, once again, unto the breach, my friends. It's always the splitting. Drives me up a wall. Sorry. Try not to do that. Okay, once again, re-import most recent ACHi gesture. Check that the last little bit of twin tail is there. Where else it is? Go to image, scale image, times 32. Because I like it working at times 32. Bigger is better, because I stop getting like some of those edge things. 2.6 gigs in memory. My RAM hates me. Okay, export it out. Export complete. Hit the match button. Pop. Hello again. Okay, get back in here. Drag it back in. ACHi gesture. Replace. And we get all the hair segments. So what we need to do is get rid of all the old other segments. Which are like down here. Yes. Into the void. Now what we do is we go underneath here. Grab all these. We drag them down. So that they're behind everything again. And ta-da! Smile for me. There we go. The trick is complete. Now that this is empty, I can toss out the updated Photoshop document, do a little save and celebration. And then I can put these all and call them back head group. And as said before, we are going to make groups around each segment. This is so in the future I can just do one side of it and then flip it over, move over the art meshes into that one, and call it a day. But I need to have this big, not point-based, not surrounding like 2-point-based warp to do this. And I mean, like at the end, I'm going to take them all out, and then it'll be fine. But it's there for the silliness that I have to do on this. It's an oh well. What are you going to do? Oop. Okay. Those are grouped up. We got the gesture grouped up. Let's actually group up head things. We'll call you head back. Head back skin. There. And then I could grab that. All the face, all the hair stuff. I should have like a front hair group, right? There we go. Where's the back hair group? Did I just make that? Head back group? Okay, it is selecting them all. Okay, so this would be head group. And we are going to start and put that on a rotator. So head, rotate. Okay, and we... Why are you over there? What in this has a pixel like over there? Oh, for joys. It didn't save outright. Okay. We'll fix this up in a minute. I have a pixel that's somewhere that I don't need it. And I need this, like, okay, so... Oh my god, why is it like this? Cut. Paste. Heck, I might as well delete that because there's something wrong with it. So, new, low twin tail last segment, right. It's always the cutting. Okay, once again, into the void. The void is nice. The void is warm as well as cold. Insulation and nothingness works like that. You'll stay warm. You'll stay cold. Okay, open up the GIMP. Oh, no, wrong thing. Scale. Make it huge. Huge, I say. Takes a second to scratch my hard drive for that. Okay, saved out. Close it down. Boop. Okay, we import it again and we hope it doesn't start doing like, hey, you imported 7 Photoshop documents. Do you want to pick which one is the actual one you want to update? It's like, I don't care. There's only one. It's the ones that are here. Boop. Okay. So what we're going to do is delete those. We're going to take this out of here. Okay, we're going to save this. We're going to have that delete all the history, hopefully, of the extra Photoshops or Photoshop documents, so it stops being weird. It tries to import it at corners because one did it at some point. I just want the pixels, man. Oh, it wants me to do the weird stuff here. Okay. So I should... Probably because I deleted them. Now it doesn't want to import it because it knows that I deleted it, because somehow it saves that data. Okay, so we're going to do this the real stupid way. We're going to import it. We're going to register it without adding art meshes. No? Just let me have the stupid pings. Oh god, I hate when things are smarter than they should be and just ask asinine questions. Like, what magical way do you want to do this? Add all of them. Okay, there we go. Now that we got that, I can look in here back. Check on here, and wow, they're in a position that makes sense. And now I spend 10 minutes scrolling down the list because I can't scroll while I'm doing this. I have to scroll all the way to the bottom, which is the fun part. How about that local sports team? Did they score any goals? Okay, here we are. Oop. Now I can toss this into the void. Look, they're at the right spot. Now we just drag these up into head group, and then I fix head group by remaking everything in it because, haha, you had something slightly weird. Okay. Twin tail end group. Okay, so we make that. We literally remake head back group. Okay, we drag that out of there. We delete this. We select everything in here, and look. There's no extension off into 0, 0 because you had nothing in that one thing and decided to, oh, it's going to be weird. Okay, we make that. Throw it in here. Now I can get to routine. Throw that into the void. There we go. Look. Perfection. Get out of the rotate because we have to remake the rotate because the rotate was being weird because of a point at 0, 0. Well, nothing at 0, 0. Head rotate. Aha. Okay, so we want this to be like at where the neck would join, so right about there. And also, no, actually we don't need to have the head mask. Okay, so now that we have that, we want to select that and the neck, which is extra long. Head, or neck rotate. And that can be like down. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spot. Right about here, so it doesn't interfere too much with the collar. Okay, so we got that. So let's group up arms and legs. The left arm, left lower. Oh no, I didn't split these. This is what I get for not prefixing stuff with left. But you know what I can do, because I have really stupid idea or knowledge of this thing? I duplicate the mesh. I call this left elbow. I call this right elbow. And then I go into the art mesh. Oops. Like so. And you see all these points over here? I cast them into the void. And you see, now it's just this one. You see this art mesh? I go into here. I cast all these into the void. Look. Okay. I don't like doing that because it still has information on it. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but it'd be silly if it didn't because it knows the texture is still part of it. Maybe it doesn't and I'm just being overly concerned, but gotta get all the snake stuff. And left shoulder. And this will be left arm group. Haha. Minimize that. And then we'll grab the right side. Right arm group. Pop that. And things are getting cleaner. Now let's do the legs. Right leg, right thigh, right. Actually, I should marry these two. Right upper leg group. I should do so for the left. Well, I should grab it right now before everything gets weird. Right foot. Right lower leg. I don't have anything else. Okay. Right leg group. Smack all that together. And a left thigh and left shadow. Left leg group. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Oh no. It's all coming apart. Can't fix this. It's over. Okay, left leg group. Okay, and now that I have these, I can select... Didn't I put the thigh left leg? Okay, I'm losing my head a little bit. Okay. Left upper leg group. Okay, now that I got that, select it and select the left legs. Left leg, left foot. Left leg group. Okay, let's check on the right leg group. It should be right above it. Yeah, that's all fine. And both of them in the upper group are going to be on with the mask. So we're going to link this to the mask. The giant pink thing. Yep. Okay, so what that means is that if I move outside of it, it doesn't display. And that means the hip area won't have any bleed over on accident, and everything's hunky-dory. As long as that's in, like, the proper area. But anyways. Boop, boop. So that just leaves a main body group. I'll call it body group, because main group or main body group's everything in my strange and bizarre ways. Tail group. Nope. Gotta make sure I have it selected, otherwise it'll be weird. And we will make this. Ball rotate. And look at that. So much cleaner. So, all that's cleaned up. I can actually start working on the head again. So head goes in the neck group. Because I like to do this little thing. Little thing I know. Where I take angle Z, which is head rotate, and I will do this by like -3 over here. Let's go extreme. Let's go -8. Let's make it something. And this side will be 8. Also, what I should do is that I move this just slightly over. because your head rolls on something. It doesn't just like perfectly pivot. Sorry. And this can be like negative. Let's drop that in there. And -4. That feels right. 4. Okay. So we select off that. The head will tilt. We can do a lot with that. And pretty soon I'm going to have to start making the other things, such as hip XY, shoulder XY, and ball X, which is going to be important. Like a left leg, right leg raise, which I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do. It's going to be painful, but everything's painful. So we move on. Next part I want to do is to start doing a face warp, which I may or may not look forward to. So we want the eyebrows, we want them, actually let's put all these into a mouth group. My transformers are stacked, my warps are stacked to high heaven, but I can't track them any other way. So, face warp. Back ahead will not be in the in the face warp, it'd be in its own. Actually, give me a second. Throat is just dying. Slight bit. He'll be alright. I'll live. It's a terrible thing to have happen, but I'll live. Oh, that's the wrong one. So as I said, I wanted to try something a little more. So usually when I rig this, I have the eyes like basically float around on here, as well as on the face. Today I want to see if I could do a little bit of I don't know if perspective is the right thing. This one. Maybe it's skew I'm thinking of. Anyways, so just standardly squishing this into the middle. Actually, so we have this as 5x5. We're going to make it 6, so we have a middle point to work with. And I'm going to squish it to where that line was about. Now it's really flat. And move it over like so. Squish that to there. Squish that to about half. And since I have the back of head, I can use that as material for filling in any gaps that would be weird back here. Or hair if I want to. I don't know which one I'm going to use, but this is what I'm sticking with, and I'm hoping it looks very much like you would expect off like a PS2 game or PS1 game. Okay. And this just has the chin go down. What I'm really doing is I'm pushing this a lot more than I usually would. I'm very timid about actually trying to do a lot of these sort of things. This might be my death knell because I have to mess with the hat at this point. Though I do have material to have this scale up so it won't look as funky, I'm thinking the sides will look odd. But we're trying. We're trying something out. And I have the middle things in here, so... Okay. Can we do some interpolation with this to make it not look so weird? Nope. Okay. Let's clear this. Let's make this. And let's literally do that perspective I was playing with before. So we squish down. And we move like this. Oh, okay. Let me adjust that. -30. Oh no. So I don't know if that looked... This is why I like the sliding, because I think it works better. Maybe if I make it more subtle. So down here. We slide this down a bit. Perspective. Okay, we redo that. How about if we just perspective the jaw? Maybe that's the secret sauce. At the corner. Nope, not that way. It looks a bit round. And then going up, just select everything, push it up. This should flatten a little bit. Back of the head works well there. Let's synthesize some corners. It's on these ones you can't really see a tilt. I mean, I can tilt it. Maybe this is the secret. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want this one. I wanted to reflect this. So let me see how this feels. It's such a big model, it kind of kills it loading into the scene. Oh, that is some good... Once the hair is properly tilting and being deformed by it, I think we got ourselves a winner. Okay. Save. We are at the 6-hour mark. Remember when I said 8, possibly 8 hours? We're still rigging the face. Well. Okay. Give me a second. That sandwich wasn't finishing itself. I had to help it out. Okay. Eyebrows. Simple as heck. Grab these suckers. Move them down a pixel. Move them up a pixel. They practically rigged themselves. Now grab the right one, move it over to the right one. Sorry. And what does the physics say? The secrets to the tilts are on the corners, it seems. Okay. All right then. I'm going to hit the button. The button has been hit. Now then, we need more derives. We got shoulder X. We got hip X. And we got ball X. Now then I'm going to start putting everything underneath. Well, actually, no. I'm going to make a main body group so that all these can be moved around properly. And then I'm going to make a base point X. Which can be right there, that's fine. And the first thing base point X is going to do is determine how far left and right we can do. So... Oh, you're not part of anything. Okay, let me, first off, reset the defaults, which should be the basis, and then I have to hunt down where the heck I didn't put this. You can be in body group. That'll make sense because you're coming out of the skirt. Therefore, any tilts to the body should be fine? Question mark, he says. Unsure if it would be fine. So... And then we mirror this across. Okay, you want to know what the fun is? How's your math on figuring out how much the circumference of a ball is? So I think that's about -45. Oh, would you look at that? I'm right. Why did I know I was right? Because I moved it about a quarter. Now, for the legs, I'm going to have to figure out something for them. It's got to be physics-based. Okay. You know, I usually eat dinner in an hour. This is turning into a full-day job. Okay. So we have that. Let's get back to more sane things. So, hips. Hips are good. Hips are based off this, so any sort of deformation I'll do in there, so we can put this as hip rotate. And we can put it at about hip location, or groin. And we go like this. And we move this over. Oh wait, arms aren't in there? Yeah, we need to put arms and head in here, as well as tail. And for... So this goes out a little bit, and then rotates a little bit. The two legs are going to have to compensate for this, but it is what it is. Okay, so left or right leg hip rotate compensate. Now, I don't have to worry about as many problems as I would before because... Whoops, that's not where I need it. Because, we'll put you right about there. One second. Let me go back. Let me go forward. First off, we're going to put these both under here, and we're going to make a group. Oh. No, I don't want it in there. I want it out of the... Oh my god, I hate this so much. There we go. Got it out of the group. Ugh. Okay. Leg group. This will be used so that I can make a rotate to compensate for the hip rotation. Keep the legs attached. And then I'll be able to just flip it and use it for the other one. So we're going to put it like right about here. Practically where they naturally go. So this goes over here. What we're going to do is... You're shitting me. What the heck is that attached to then? What is... No. Do I... Okay, fine. Now I can't see it. Oh, lovely. Fucking Christ. Really? Is that a duplicate? What is it? I can't select it because this is in the way. No, don't go back that far. That should be split in two. Is there something dumb like... No, there shouldn't be. Well, that's definitely the right leg. Like, if we hide all this... Oh my god, this... What is that, then? No, just... I don't want to interact with it. Yes, cancel all this stupid mission. I want to select whatever the heck this is. The left leg... Oh, God. The left leg shadow didn't have it deleted. The right leg shadow does... Okay, this can be fixed. I don't even need to go into... but I'm going to have to load up that big file. This is dumb. I hate when it does this. Okay. I'm going to have to remesh all these afterwards, but, yeah. Okay. So we go in here. And we are erasing... Can this be a little bigger? Can it, like, actually be a usable size? No? Okay, whatever. Oh, broke that. Whoop-a-pa-pa-pa. That's dumb. That's really dumb. It doesn't set us back too far, though, so that's fine. It's just dumb. Is there any other problems? It says that the leg's that big and huge. Is that honestly an issue? A little bit. Oh, it's because it has a pixel down there. Okay, let me get that stray pixel. Let me delete. There. Are you happy? You are happy. Okay, if we remake this, call it the left upper leg group. Remake this and call it the left leg group. I'm doing this because otherwise, when I do my flip stuff, it might just explode. And it's going to be exactly the same size on the leg group because it was just including pixels from that, so. Okay, let me check the left leg group. Yep, it's matching what I expect to match. Okay! We're back in business. So slide this over a little bit. Slide it down a little bit. Maybe even push it up just a bit more. Okay. So, as I said before, copy, paste, move everything else out of the leg group because this is such a stupid trick that it doesn't even work right. Go in it, flip horizontally. Now put the leg in the new one. Bring everything back into leg group. Call this left leg. Actually, I didn't do it for the other way. 1 second. I might have to flip something on it, but yeah. Okay, I didn't have anything for going this way, so have it slide a little bit this way. Have it tilt in slightly. I might have to do something with the foot. You shouldn't be peeking out. Well, it won't be peeking out when I have it in there. Okay, but I did a bunch of work to make sure that it wouldn't do that. Okay, so first off, copy pasta. Name it left leg. Okay. Roll it out there. Click in here. Flip it horizontally. Click on this. Reflect. Drop left leg group in there. And drag right. Actually, back up a bit, because I needed this to be at neutral for anything to actually properly work. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Oh god, do I have another... Oh, I know what I did. The default. I dragged the upper leg and not the whole leg into there. Okay. Okay, I think... You drag stuff all the time. Why can't I drag it into this group? I don't get this system at sometimes. Try not to be frustrated, but I'm... Okay. Hello! Ah, cool, cool. I don't speak any Japanese really, but you're all right to stay here if speaking English. But welcome. I'm trying to figure out a little fan costume for ACHi. All right, thank you very much for that. I try to stream every Saturday at this time. Well, not at this time. I'm a little late. But, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a gesture Halloween costume. It's a fan one. I'm not being paid for it, but yes. Right now, I'm just trying to zero in on a little bit of movement. Oop. Yep, I've done 2 of these already. So yeah, it's a longer stream because of Halloween, because you know what, I think this should actually probably stay closer to the middle here. Whoops. Maybe my problem is that, yeah, I think that them both going apart on both ways is what's messing with me. But like this should be fine. But yeah, I rig stuff, I pixel stuff. I do commissions, but for the most part, I just kind of mess around on YouTube. Okay, let's get you out of there. Let's copy you so that we can do the trick again. The magical little trick. Okay, so we get that in there. Take that out. We reflect this so that it is in the proper location. For this to be dragged in. Get rid of that. We could flip this. Reflect. And drag this back into the leg group. And now everything should be alright. Not the greatest, but I'm not going to spend any more time on it. Now then. Let's move on to the arms. What do I want to do with the arms? The question is, do I want to rig this arm up to the x-axis, or to the mouse? I'm going to put that off for a minute and work on this. Which would be basically physics-based, so maybe. Okay, let's see. What to do with the top. So, we have the hips moving. I'd like to have the shoulders deform this as well. So we need to have an upper body group. Let's first get you on a rotate so you don't deform. Collar, bell, rotate. Bop. We have that. We have the top. We should have shoulders in on this too. No, we shouldn't. We'll figure the shoulders out on their own and just match them. Everything will be better that way. This should be on there too. Okay. Upper body warp. Okay. Since the whole body is already connected to the hips, I don't need to worry about that, and I can just focus on tilting this part of it. I'm going to grab right about here. I'm going to do a rotate. Oh, wait, I should have the neck in there. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Neck needs to be in there. Okay, now that we got the neck in here, we can start doing the rotate, or the twist. And it's going to be a texture twist, so there's going to be deformation. But we can live with that. And I'd like to push it a little more than I'm usually happy about. Because that's what I'm doing today. I'm trying... Yeah, and that's getting a little bit of this. Warping down here. So let's just stretch that out a little bit. Okay, I think that's good enough. So, as I've done before, I'm going to have some counter rotate on the neck, just a little bit, and then I'm going to have the shoulders follow this, which I'm going to do on their own warp, and it's going to look all right. But, yeah, okay. So let's get onto the shoulders. Left arm warp. Call this arm group. And honestly, I could put it on a rotate. Arm group rotate. Oh yeah, that's it's going to be really off center because of the little snake staff. So follow to right about here. Rotate like this. Amazing. No. Perfect. Okay. So, as for arms. Not sure yet. I am going to want something on X and Y going up to make them go up and down. That's just always what I do. So let's get that started. So start on the right one. I think I'm going to have the elbow be on X, Y. That can raise up and down based on the mouse Y. And that could be in both in mode and out of mode, and she can accidentally talk with her hands by moving her mouse around. But for now, we're going to have a right arm rotate, or right arm shoulder rotate. And it's going to go right here. Out of curiosity, well, we'll get to that in a second. So, this is on body Y. You go down, it flares out. That's not the right way. That's the right way. And you go up, it goes in, like -4, or 4. Perfect. And I think I'm just going to hand rig this one. I don't feel like finding out what strange things are going to happen because this is off-centered by the snake stick. Left arm shoulder rotate. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. And what was it? -8 for this one. Nope, it's 8 for this one. And -4 for this one. No, -4. Goes to, and I'll probably have the head and the upper part of this go down. Possibly even make this go down a little bit too when she dips down, because I have a lot of joints I can work with it. This right here can go up and down all day. This here can go up and down all day. And I got a little bit with that, so a lot of stuff, material to work with. I don't have to deform anything for it, so it's all good. It's these that are going to deform that I'm not going to like, but we'll get there. Now then. Part that's going to be interesting. Have I made snake? Nope. Okay, let's make the snake staff. Snake staff toggle. and we're going to make a toggle group. Toggle, or snake staff. It's going to default at 0. We're going to have it on most of the time. Create folder. Toggle. Now then, we got that. We have the open hand. So left open hand. So let's make a toggle on that. And we're going to make this left hand closed toggle. And we're going to get that, turn it to 0. She loses a hand. We go to snake staff. We drop in our favorite number of points. And we select the open, or the closed one. 100. Comes back. 100. Comes back. And then we select the open one. 100 comes back. 100 comes back. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Exactly what we want. Okay, now that we have that, I can grab all these. Oh no, I could grab... Yeah, I could grab all these. And put something in the elbow. So this will be left forearm rotate. No, that's a deformer. I want to rotate. Left forearm rotate. Of course, it puts it up there because that is the center of mass. We'll put it like right here. And I'm going to add... We'll put it in angles. Mouse Y. And this is from 0 to... I think this is from -10 to 10. The mice setup is weird. Param mouse Y. Put that up at the top. When it's down, it's down. So let's have this go like -5. How about -10? Okay. What about 20 up here? Anything look weird? Stuff starts to look weird. 15? 10? I think that's fine. Okay, just for giggles, what does it look like so far if I put it in test mode? Oh, look at that. Now then, I think I want to have a little bit of fake rotation going on when the angle of the head changes on the body. So, upper body warp. This will be on upper body, top. I don't need this on string because that's a little lower, but. So, chest tilt, I'll call it. Just a hint of effect. Push that over slightly. I'm going to need to have back as well. No, okay. I'm thinking a little too high grade. Grab this. Make this sucker 7 across. Okay, bring this out a little bit. Actually, okay. Color X warp. Frill collar X warp. As I said, I'm doing a little extra today. So, ooh. Select. Oops, that's not the right thing. Do. Okay. There we go. More 3D than I ever do. Okay. Let me think. We have... Whoopa. What do I need to do with the legs next? For the... Sorry, braining. Okay. Also what I want, because I'm really silly, ACHi jump. This is a 0 to 1, so that I can use rotators on it. And this should be pretty much main body. So I'm going to make this be a body Y point. Not going to jump extremely high, but there we go. And I think I'm going to do some silliness and put some rotators on the feet for the jumps. left foot jump, rotate. And I'm just going to mirror this sucker. I'm not going to go through all the pain. Let's go right there. And up there, it can be 5. Nope, -5. -5 works. Yeah, look at that. Oop. If I do -8, will I have any terrible repercussions? Nope. Just a little bit of movement. That's nice. Right foot jump, rotate. All coming together, but it still needs more. But at some point, I'm going to have to quit. Oh, wait, whoa, what the? Eight, and bump it over a little, move it down a little. Okay. Oh god, if I actually put some jump physics in each one of those tails, the top of the tail segments, only pain awaits. Well, here I am. Okay. So, left leg move, left leg move. So what I'm going to do, which is not well advised, is that for this and feet, I'm going to put a warp on this. And I'm going to outline a few points. So 25 that. So at these points, it's going to come down a little bit. Is there copy parameter value? Okay, copy it. Edit paste parameter value. Oh, we're in business. No, it's copying where it is. It's not copying the data. How do I copy the warp at this? Not what I wanted. Okay, also this needs to go up a little bit more. Oh, wait. This isn't supposed to be... Okay, one second. No. I'm messing some things up. So I can just have it, like... I'm not working on this in toggles. Wait, why is there a full copy? Why is there a full copy? Oh, because of that. Okay, we could turn that off. So if I move this, it's still going to... Okay, good. Because that's going to be masked out in a minute. So I'm not losing my mind here. Okay. So we move this up. Like right about here. Sure. And then I fit it like somewhere like this. A little bit higher. Sure. Then over here, once again, fit it like this. Grab that. Ease it up until it basically matches. So boop boop. Okay, so I have that. Now for this side, once again I'm going to have to turn off the upper leg because I don't have that cut down here. This one's going to be a little more noticeable, so I don't want to screw it up too much. So this is going to be... Actually, we're going to just rename this to leg move. And you'll see, it'll make sense in a minute. Okay. Once again at the 25 and all that. But since this leg can't move at the same... Oh, wait. I don't have it warped. Okay. Right leg move warp. Okay. So... the 2 points that this is going to move are the two that... Sorry. Boop. Boop. And then over here, once again, select it all. Move it up till it's like about a pixel over. Grab the top ones. And adjust it to about scale. A little more down. Still has to connect though, so... a little silly, but hopefully it'll work. So what I'm going to have is that this is going to be physics off ball move left or right. So the more it's moving, the more the legs are going to go up and down. And it's going to be all driven by a pendulum, so it can work off the one value. Okay. So we have that decided. I'm not going to do anything with this arm right now. It's time for tail. Hear that? It's time for tail. All the segments of tail. So tail, normal, rotate 1. Let's do this going down. Tail, rotate 14. This is a deformer. Tail, rotate 14. Okay, and as such, it's not actually in here. It's over here. Wow. Tail, rotate 13. Tail, rotate 12. Tail, rotate 11. Yeah, that's fine. Tail, rotate 10. Okay, that's fine. Tail, rotate 9. There's only going to be one other person that understands my pain, and that's going to be Mimyoi, because she rigged ACHi's tail. Tail, rotate 7. Tail, rotate 6. We are rotating all the tails. Wait, that's 6. Go down here. Down here. Mistakes were made. Tail, rotate 5. Tail, rotate 4. Out in the middle. Tail, rotate 3. 3. Tail, rotate 2. And tail, rotate 1. Okay. So I have two choices. I can rotate these all one at a time, affixing them to their segments, or I could try doing them en masse and then changing them. I think one at a time is saner, because I can fine-tune what I need them to be. Okay. -8. And this can be like -5. Or 5. Sorry. Left is down, right is up. You'll also notice that I'm slowly decreasing the amount they move. Just so it doesn't get too out of hand. So also these are going kind of back into the background. Okay, that one's going to be a little weird because of the perspective. Same with this one. Actually, this one's back. This should be 3. And this should be -4. I think I have this one backwards too. Yep, this should be down. And this is up. Okay. Down. Up. Now I think I could start making these get larger again. So 5. And this could be -4. Down. Up. This isn't as bad as I thought. I mean, it's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it could be. 5. -4. Just a few more to go. -5.5. -4.5. Almost out here. 5.5. Oh, that's a 6. That goes down. -6. -5. 7. -6. 7.5. -6.5. Okay, I'm going to actually physics this one right off the bat, because it's not going to make any sense otherwise. Tail physics. The input's going to be a body input. You have a 20 divide. Okay, I'll use that as a basis. I'll modify it in a minute. So we have body X and body Y. We're just going to use that off the bat, and then we're going to add all the tail segments at once. Okay. And then we're going to do a weird one, which is tail X bounce. Not going to add anything to it. And we're going to add angle Y and ACHi jump. Angle Y is going to be a positional. ACHi jump is... I think it also should also be a positional. ACHi jump's going to have more effect on it, though. It's going to have 80. It's going to have 20. And we're going to add a simple parameter, or simple one. What did it use for normal one? 8.5. And as output, we're going to just add all of them at once. This is so we'll have a bit of physics of going up and down. I might have to reverse jump X, or the jump. I think I need to fix those ones. Because the tail isn't going down enough with them. It's kind of just floating there. So, let's hop over to this segment. No, you can go you can go 6. Okay. Number 8. You can go 6. Number 9. You can go 6. Number 10. You can go 7. Number 11. You can go 7.5. Once again, 7.5. You can go 8 down. You can dip 9. Okay. I think I need to have... Yeah, okay. I guess I was wrong, and I need to have as much rotate on some of these as possible. -7. -9. -8. Oh, that's why these are backwards. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I was very incorrect in my assumptions of what I should do with this. Okay. So if ACHi jumps, we got a lot of bounce. Now then, what makes ACHi... I know this is physics later, but that's all going to be hair. This is all for body. ACHi jump is purely going to be a rotator based off of body movement Y. Or no, it's going to be a positional. And it's just going to be a line. Going to be and it's going to be mapped directly to ACHi jump. Okay, and it's going to be reversed. So, body Y. Here comes the art instead of the science. Okay. Once I got ACHi jump kind of working. May have to play with that a bit more. Once again, add all the tail segments. Why did the physics stop? Excuse me for 1 second. ACHi. Something's acting weird. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, this is working properly. I need to rotate those shoes more. They don't look like they rotate. Oop. $15's a good rotation. Always a good rotation. Generally things that work in, you know, proper unit square or circle visible in them. Okay, let's see how this looks. It's working. Okay. It's... Okay, I need to fix that up just a little bit. But, yeah, I didn't have the ball, feet ball X. So what's going to happen is that ball moves around. And the output is straight. It's a positional, and output is straight into the feet thing. Into the leg move. So as the ball rolls around, the feet should go up and down. Now I just need to like decrease the shaking to like 2, the reaction time to like 0.95, and the convergence to 0.95 as well, to be a little late and not be mechanical. Now you see my vision. You see my terrible, stupid vision. Now it still does slide a little bit, but I might need to decrease how much she just like hops up. And maybe the reaction time does need to be high. But it needs to like... It's a little silly, but I mean, it's a gesture. Okay, ball X move, which is going to be controlled by an input of body X. Straight up. This is going to be an angle. We can add a standard, one of these. However, as it is an angle, we're going to have it be at like 0.3. We can have it be a little late on the convergence. And straight into ball X you go. Oh, it looked terrifying for a second. Now, it should limit how fast it moves at once, but we'll see. And I think there's too much of a gap on the toggles for this. So I can change that by selecting both of them and adjusting this to be like 0.1, 0.3, 0.6, and something like that. So that it gets into there immediately for that 1 foot. Moving on to another soda. It is a Kickstarter. I want to stand up while this moves a bit and see if I can see anything else that is acting very weird on it. I think I'm going to have to put some intermediate points into the jumping. By what I mean by that is that I put like this 15. No. So I take this 65. I adjust it down to 0.4. I add a 0.8. And I move that down to a 0.7, or yeah, 0.7. I take this and I move it down for coyote time. So now it's, you get up fast, then you hang. In fact, I might even move that a bit more. So 0.3, 0.6, because the linear is a little iffy. But now we have it being more of a curve. And given it's on a pendulum and it swings back down, that means even if you go up a bit, you're taking it's interpolating a linear path to a curved path. So you still have a curve going up and down. Cute little hops. Okay. Yeah, see, it looks much better. It's less like floating up and floating down. There feels like there's weight to it because of how rapid it is to the first one and to the next ones. In fact, I can play with this a little bit more and extended interpolation. And this is an ellipsis interpolation, so it should understand it needs to be a curve. I believe that's the right one. I'm kind of dumb on using extended, but they're useful. Yeah, that has a much nicer little floater. Okay. Poof. Hour 7. Let's give this a save. Okay, so rigging body. Anything left to rig body? Well, we want a bit of skirt flutter. So, skirt Y. Skirt Y, and -1 to 1, and we're going to have a major and minor. Yeah, we're going to do a major and minor. Skirt Y2, skirt Y2. Main skirt, and then each of these will have its own little warp of skirt secondary, so they all split up. Thank you. There we go. Even lower skirt secondary. Okay, let's back to this. Main skirt Y. So I could probably just get away with using, first, stretch it out a little down here. From here, go to your default. Grab from here and pull down, because it didn't like, doing that. So, then we use the temporary perspective one to cinch this in. Nope, 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 nope. Grab these two sides as well and pull those down a little bit. Okay. Now onto the upside. Have it go up. Have it squish. Have these sides come up a little bit. Nope, nope, have both those sides come up a little bit. Squish. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Now for the next one. So, going down. Tilt and turn. Tilt and turn. Okay, it's going to be similar for the rest of these. Boom. Tilt and pull. Tilt and pull. Pull. Oh, oh, wrong one. There we go. Honestly, might want to put them on slightly different ones. I think that would be better. Yeah. It's dumb. But this is full of dumb already. We must maximize our dumb. Okay, let's move you over. Like, they're barely going to be separated. They're going to be really close on the pendulums. But it's going to cause it to look more lively. Oh wait, I can pull these down, and then I can perspective this. Aha. I pull this down and... yeah. Okay. Now for the up portion. So once again, I can grab these, pull it up. Actually, I'll grab a little bit more on this one. Pull it up and perspective it. So squeeze in up here a little bit. So once again, grab these. Nope, not blend form. What I'm looking for, perspective. And do this. And pull it up a bit. Oops. And just squish this up a bit. And then get down to here. Okay. Grab all these. Pull them up. Transform. Perspective. Ooh. And pull up a bit more. How much would it take? Yeah, that's a lot more than it's reasonable. Need a little more thigh works. So we have that. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Collar needs some physics. Actually, I want to have XY physics on this. That might just be terrifying. So I think I'm just going to add some basic X physics. Just a little bit of sway. Okay. And I didn't... oh, no. I did the thing. Okay. Grid X. Actually. Hit the button. Okay, rotate this up. Have it go up. Squish it a little. Move it over a little bit. Move it over a little bit more. Rotate it that way. Pull it down. Mirror it. Interpolate it as elliptical. Yep, that's what I want. Make it a little less stiff. And reflect. Reflect. If I really wanted to go ham, I'd do the other ones and have it be pendulum, but not today. Okay. Collar. So this is just going to be some minor stuff. So it doesn't really have too much weight to it. Okay. Now, collar, it can go off collar X. So we move this over slightly, and then we rotate it. Okay. Now, I also want to have the top... Where's the back? Boom, boom, boom. I'll just have to match them. So first off, top physics X, top X, top X. So, just a simple little rotate and shift. Mirror that over. And then we have one for the back. Okay. Back top physics X. Okay. Now that we have that. Oop. Just need to match it up. Make it look convincing. Okay, so that wiggles a little bit. That's going to be hair physics. So is there anything left to body? I'm going to call this also hair physics too, because it's also the hair of this thing. Oh, I might as well rig it. Might as well physics it while I'm here. Okay. So add skirt X. That's going to be on body. That's going to be clothes light. We don't do Z, body Z here. That is not here. Actually, we have hip. Hip sort of does it. Okay. Add skirt X. Okay, top X. Body physics. Clothes heavy. This is going to be off hip X, because that does more of the rotate than anything. And that's basically what they were using Z for, but I don't see Z use for that. I see Z use for getting close to the thing. And I'm going to have a collar X. That's going to be somewhat neck input. Where's hips? Not even to hair yet. Okay. Let's see how this all looks. Oh! Skirt is not working. That skirt has not been set up. I repeat, skirt Y has not been set up. I'm going to just add 4 of these. 0.85, 0.85, 0.85, 0.85, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, 0.8, and this is going to have a weak angle Y and a strong ACHi jump. So 2080. Okay. So once I said I'm going to make these like small 3, 3, 3, and add all the skirt Ys. Boop, 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 boop. Look how bouncy it is. I think I might actually decrease the shake, like 0.75. Okay, I think it is down to literally I just need to get this hair sorted out. So, let's begin with the elephant in the room of doing all these things. So I'm going to, once again, make another group. I'm going to call this Twin Tail Hair 1. Twin Tail Hair 1. Hair. I'm going to make that blue too. Blue is for my pain. Okay. Let's do the other ones. And there's only 4 segments. My mind is cooking. It is making bacon. I could go for some bacon. Okay. So to start off with, I'm going to make each one of these individuals so that I can flip them in their individual thing, and then I'm going to rip them apart into right and left. So, to begin, oh. Oh, no. Get the standard treatment. There we go. Twin right. No. First off, right twin tail base. Actually, technically, I only need this one up on top to flip them. If I make them a terrible chain of madness all the way down. Which I think I'll do. It is in my nature to do this. Okay. So we're going left, so lift up. Oh, wait. Abort. What about right here? Okay, now we remake them. So left, -8. Right, 4. Okay. Base, twin, tail, deform. Okay, so up like this. Whoa, no. Don't need to be a 2 out there. I'm already doing far more than I should be. Okay. We have that. Then we can take this one. Twin, right, twin, right, twin, tail, 2. That's a deformer, not a rotate. But I keep doing this. Okay. We got you. We attach you up here. Then we move you into this. Now we have this. So this is going to the left. We're raising this. So raise you to like -8 sounds fine. And then 6. Sure. And we do this. Twin tail segment 2. Okay. So like so. Just a little bit. We don't want to overdo it as much as I want to overdo it. Twin, low, twin tail segment 3, rotate. Is this a It was in fact not a rotate. Okay, put you up there. Go down to 3. Oh, woohoo. Also, technically, since these are like -15, that looks fine. 10. That looks fine too. So, since these are exactly the same, I probably could just duplicate this full stop. but I don't think I will. Just for practice, because later I might have differences in hair. Twin tail segment 3 warp. So go out. Spin this up. Spin this down. Go back to normal. Okay, and this will be twin tail or low twin tail segment end. I probably should put a number on there, but the brain says don't put a number on there, so I'm not putting a number on there. Whoops. Now move this over onto here. Negative 20. Oh. 15. Negative 10. This can be negative 15. The other one can be 10. Okay. Whew. Low twin tail segment end warp. Okay. Oop. Rotate pole. Nope, I don't want that upper part. I only want like this. So I can get maximum. Okay. Then up here. Okay. Oof. Let me expand this monster and do what I need to do to copy. Excuse me. Oh, wait. This needs to be in here. Okay. Time to copy the Tower of Power. Okay. Then I paste it into here. Then I take this one out. Take this out as well. That can go into here for a second. And I can flip this. Whoop-a-blah. Then I select all these. Hit reflect. I hit reflect. I hit reflect. I hit reflect. And then I begin the arduous task of drag them in there. Did I misname these segments? I think I named these segments wrong. Do I care? No. There's no more caring left in this. Now then. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Does everything look fine? No. Mistakes were made. So I put them all in there when it was off center. So reset this to default. Everything's at default. So I need to put all these in here, and they will be mirroring exactly what I want them to mirror. So that goes up this way, that goes up that way. Awesome. They are mirroring each other perfectly. Okay. Now we can move on to stuff that is kind of saner. Like bangs. No, this first, instead of doing physics, we should have this be side lock through angle warp. Because we need to fix it so that the angles are matching on these. So this moves over to about here. This crushes. This crushes some more. Okay. This is probably largely also going to get solved by hat moving too. Now for the spicy stuff. The corners. Okay. As I said, these spicy stuff. Now I think that's going to have to be solved by cat coming down. Actually, maybe not. This is tilted, so this goes down further. This has to stay up a little more. Maybe that's fine. Okay. I think it shrinks a little too much coming down this. Or a little Two. Yeah, that's... Okay. Boop, boop. Okay. Also, I think I want to change music. Okay, I think that might help a little bit with that. Yeah, I don't like how this just like kind of decides like, hey, you know what might solve this? 7 more, baby. Okay. Honestly, this should move up just a tad more. Okay, I think that's working good enough. Ah. Hair front. The hair front angle warp. Okay. flip. Oh, no, sorry. I kind of just faded. I'm trying to figure this out. There's a lot of weirdness that goes on with this. The hat's going to have to help with a lot of it. Yeah. Okay. Then also, terribly, we're going to need something that moves these around a little bit. Flip it horizontally. And now goes down. This goes up a little. This goes up. This goes down a little. Okay, synthesize me some corners and we will figure out the corners. So this goes up. I am selecting something. Okay. Flip it. Raise this a bit. Twist this a bit. Mirror it. Okay, now on to true hell. This bit. Okay. First off, I need to cover up some of these unsightly mistakes. Okay, there we go. Grab this, push it up a little bit, squish this a little bit. Okay. Middle arm forward, middle ball, front arm warp, and you get a rotation. Left bell rotation. Did I call the other one a cap? I did. There we go. And then we have a middle bell rotation. So this just doesn't deform. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be the one doing the heavy lifting on Y and X. First off, this needs to squeeze down, and this needs to extrude a little bit more. Okay, and I think this forward arm and bell just need to have a bit more on it. So let's get that to defaults. Okay. So, and then up. This sucker can shrink and just move like so. Click off it. Let's see how it looks. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, now into the real pain. Getting corners to work. Okay, let's push it a bit more at the front one. Actually, we don't need it. We need it for this one. Okay, and then for the left-right ones, which I could have called left because, haha. So this sucker can, I said this sucker can come in a bit, and this can come in a bit more. And you can sort of come in. Awesome. Okay, now for true pain. Let's emphasize me some corners. Okay. First off, this side has to tilt down a little. I think that's all I need, actually. Ooh, this might be a simple one. Okay. Bop, bop. No breakage there. That's fine. Okay, once again. Something needs to tilt. Okay. Okay, where's the left-right cap? Because that's where I'll get all the stuff I need out of it. So, go down. Look right. This should droop a little bit more. This probably could do with doing that. Now this needs to be down a lot more. What? That's retreating way too far in. Fine to go down, it's not too fine to, like, go half a head in. So, turn our head down. Go down. Still think that's too much. Okay, let's go to the front of it. Why is the hair doing that? Oh yeah, because I probably... Okay. Let's fix that. Boom. Back to cap. Go down. Hair tilts. Pull that in a little bit. Untwisted even. That's interesting. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Okay. Yep, you don't like it. Might be the best I'm getting. I'm not too good at this. Okay. Now let's have the figure out for the middle one. Okay. Not too hard so far. Okay. No, you go back to default. Okay. Okay, front bell. Get over there. Looks fine. Okay, so let's just look at this. Okay, there's a bit of weird warping on the main cap, or the front arm of the cap, as it changes. It goes back and then it goes here. Okay, so follow this. Okay, let's click off that. That I don't like. It just kind of like pulls in. And I think that's to do with the left-right, me just overcompensating. Yeah. That pulls in. We don't need it to pull in that much. We need to be like right there though. Okay. I need to add bell jingles. Main cap bell. Main cap bell. And this is going to be on a pendulum. Sub cap bell. sub cap bell. So this one's basically going to move immediately compared to the rest. So negative. I always get there. 15. Negative 15. And the sub bells are going to be moving in a similar manner. So negative 15. Negative 15, and I'm on the main bell. Okay. Change to sub bell. Oh, I'm on rig body. I've been on, or rig hair. I've been on rig body hair for a while. Where was I? Moving this to sub bell. Yes. Brain, just a bit more. You can do this, brain. Sadly, I think I'm out of the elixir of the undying, so I'm not popping open another one of those. The premium caffeine. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me stretch while I put this into this mode for a second. I'll put some cap physics. Input head. Five. Hitbacks. You're only 20 because we get a shoulder X as a rotational. Or shoulder X. There it is. 20. You're an angle. You're an angle, Harry. Okay. Let's let this move while I stretch. I think I need to have jump conversions be a lot faster. Otherwise, yes. I don't have any physics on the gesture cap, but what have I been doing all day? I don't think I'm going to be putting any on there. I think I'm well into physics. Ah, the snake stick. All right. Snake X. Snake X. Snake. Snake. Okay, so all I have to do, select the googly eyes. I select... I didn't put it on its own layer. I could fix this. Okay. Okay, so we go into the art mesh. We erase my sins. Funny jokes you can tell yourself. Erase my other set of sins. Okay. Okay, there's one singular dot. Oop. There we go. Okay. Actually, that should be on middle. Just a bit more. There we go. There we go. Okay, all locations, synthesize me some corners. Now let's see how bad they look. Okay. This is where the fixing starts. I'm also going to have to, you know, do the standard because there's going to be a little bit of clipping and it'll look real bad getting out of there. But if everything bounces fast enough, you won't have time to see it being bad and terrible. But should try for it not being bad and terrible. Perfection. Snake says this is alright. Snack, pat, or bell, jingle. Okay, so both these are on. Right. Rotate. I'm having trouble forming words. There's only a year or two of pure rote memory driving me forward. Left, snack, rotate. And these can be on the same one. I'm being lazy. Okay. So, boop. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I want it on the bell. -15. I always get that backwards. Okay. Add Snake Eyes. So this is going to be the most bizarre one setup. Oh no, this needs to be on two things. So group editing, Snake Eyes X, Rename. I love dedicated buttons. They are the best thing. So this is going to be ball X and hip rotate, or hip. It's going to be like 60% hip, because that moves everything a lot. 40% ball. And we're going to add 2 very shaky converges at like light speed. This one doesn't converge at light speed, but the second one does. And this has a delayed reaction time. And Snek X. Okay. And we add our ACHi, which is going to be... Oh, I have to change the Y so that it's a 0 on that one. Okay, so this is going to be going off of body Y and mouse Y. More mouse Y. So it's going to be like 30% this, 70 this. Add. 5.9. 0.9. Output add ACHi. Okay, let me go back because I need to change this to be -1 as a default. It's a rare one. Okay. Okay. Snek bell. And this is pretty much going to be the same settings, except we're just going to have a low convergence, fast reacting bell. Based off of what's X and Y. And that can be everything. We can have this, we can have ball. It's all fine. This can be 100% positional. And then these can be angle, or this can be 50, 50. This can be like 80 or 70% on a rotational, because that will change its angle. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to do the body-wise stuff. Ugh. Okay, this needs to be readjusted. Okay, select. Adjust. 0.5. 1. Okay. Edit parameter. You are 0 to 1. I was mistaken. Please forgive me. But now that should settle on the bottom. Of course, she throws away the stick for a second. Okay, let's reset everything, and let me just smack them. Yeah, if you do it fast enough. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, no, this is Snake Bell. Point 2 make it better? My ability to... Oh no, that's Snake Bell. What am I doing? Okay, let me get back to... Sizzle. Oh, that should be on 2. Same with the other one. Okay. Okay, let's crawl up this tower of power. Head Y position. Okay, so we have a body Y. And we come down to here. Or we go up 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to do the shadow stuff. Yeah. Eternal struggle. Chest tilt. Upper body. I think this is the one we want. Oh wait, no, undo. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh no. So we want neck rotate. We want the back top. We want that. We want the collar. We don't want the string. Shirt up. Y. Where are you at? I think the neck going down too far. That's a little too far. Okay, where's... neck? I still think that's too far. Okay. Oh, that's why. Upper body. Why? This part can squish for all I care. Okay. Now... are you attached to anything? Can I select? This is the button. That's the button. Okay. Then I can easily just... oops, that's wrong. Tail needs to be in this. Well, tail can... I can move tail on its own. Drop like 2 pixels. Raise like 1. Okay. Tail, where are you, tail? Okay. Let's see how you're feeling physics-wise. And then I can make the shade that I've been leaving off for a while. If I actually had knees on here, when it goes down, I could, like, dip these together and, like, you know, out a little bit, but... not today. Well, nothing looks wrong, which is probably the best thing you could say. Okay, so here's what I do. I take this. I copy it, and I paste it. And this is going to be top mask. Let's put everything to default. So I need to move this down like 2 pixels. And then I set it to 0. Then I take the shadow. Lower it. Yep. Okay, that's the one I want. I invert the mask. No, I do want it to be a proper. And then I do top shadow or top mask. I need to add shocked eyes. I forgot about that. Yeah. There. Now we have that. So now what I need to do is take that, copy it, pasta it, move it down like 2 pixels. That's not the thing. I will call this skirt mask. And I will move this down like 2 pixels. I will hide it. Then I'll take both shadows. Of course. Okay. Can I have a find feature? Okay, there it is. There's the right one. There's the left one. And skirt leg mask. Actually, this doesn't need the skirt leg mask. This just needs the lower one because it's down here. It's not going to bother anything. There it is. Skirt mask. Look at it. All for 2 pixel lines. Let me hit that magical save button. Do admit it looks good. Okay, now I need to add shocked eyes. Eye shock. They go from 0 to 1. So, back up to eyes. How long has it been? Probably 6 hours. Okay, where's the other set of eyes? Down there, okay. 0. I'm going to say this is going to be later 75%. So normal eyes. Down here. Shock eyes. Up here. Okay. Shock eyes. And this is purely going to just be off of a rotational of left and right eye open. They're going to be 50%, 50%, add. This is going to be a fast converger. This is reaction time of that. And this is a shakiness of 2. The output is going to be shock eyes. Actually, maybe a shakiness of 0.7. Oop. See if we can get it to happen. You know, I need to have the nose travel a bit more. Minus 30, because this is a lever. If I pause it and I open eyes all the way, well, they're at 100% and it's only at this. Minus 45, 45. Where does it get that? As shocked. Barely passes it. Let's bring this down to 0.6 and 0.601. Okay, we're at checking for issues. Are the twin tails not even reacting? They are not reacting. Do I not have twin tail physics? Tail physics? I don't think I made... Okay, 1 second. I need to have that. Twin tail physics. And that's going to be head input, 10 divide. Okay. Okay. And then we add all the twin tails. There we go. Oh, and we never... Okay, we never actually did physics for these swing. We just did warps, side lock, X physics. Yeah. Side lock X physics sub. Okay, so we go down here, we find hair, movement side, and we make it a twin. -1, 0, 1. Hair, move side, sub. Hair, move side, sub. Okay. So primary physics. cards as this goes out like this. This goes out like this. And this goes in like this. Okay, and let's do a lot of curl on this. So, out there. Whoops, how'd I click all the way through that? Okay. 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 Add front hair. Input head. Hair. Whoop. Add. 3. 0.5. 0.9. Change that to Ipex. Output. Can't believe like I just brained on that one. No, I think I should get a little bit of the hair back in here and see if I can do something with it. Okay. Whoops, head back, X, Y. Well, useful, it's peeking out too much. Go back in a little bit. I like you for that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Go in. Okay, let's get back to this. Horizontal. Okay, is there anything I need to do on X and Y? I mean, that's kind of nice. Okay, and I just need to fix up the back of head for those extreme tilts. Fair enough. collapse it for that. Okay, that might actually be something. Okay, I think we're basically at the end. Nothing else I want to... I mean, I could put physics on the cap a bit. I could put physics on this cap. But I think I'm good for doing all the physics. Now, what I could do, tail move, is I put breath, I put breathing onto a stick, minus 30, 30. And this is going to start at minus 30. Because breathing only goes in one direction. And I just, you know, add all the segments. Okay, let's reduce it to 50. Kind of silly, but it's working. Okay. So we got a little more movement in the tail. Now let's tweak ball move. I think this is suffering a little bit from not having a wide range. Because I haven't seen it go very far. Oh, wait. Pause it for a second. Reset everything. So, body X should move it all the way over here. Also, why isn't, where are you, Ball X? So, you are down here. All the way over is that. So I do need to change it so... I just need to change this to body X and this will work out better. Oh, it's only going in one direction. Well, this is going to get interesting. So, since that needs to go both ways, and I didn't think of this, so I'm going to edit this parameter. No, that's wrong. Leg move. Edit parameter. -1. Let's select all the suckers on that. Adjust. We'll get rid of 0. -1. -5. 5. -0.5. Or no, 0.5. -2 or 0.25 or 0.75. Oh wait, this is negative. It's at 5. So we need to have something at actually no, that's fine, that's fine. that's perfectly fine, because if it's at 0, it's like this. That's fine. Okay. Maybe I can get this back to just be the ball one. Now it goes both directions instead of one, which was causing all the issues. Okay, so where's ball X? Well, I moved body X in order. Ball X only goes in one direction. Okay, I mean, this is going off the same thing, so it shouldn't matter. .9. Okay. I think we got it. We got a rolling ball. We got feet moving. We got a confused looking ACHi. With very floofy, skirty thing. I want a little more chaos in her hair, though. Maybe if it's all 10s, it'll do what I want. I'm just being weird. .75 or no point. To 20. Well, they're moving a lot more. Okay, I think that's about good. I think I'm going to say I'm wrapping this up. I have no idea how I'm going to post anything on it because giant ball. Can't really see a lot, but yeah, this is a gesture ACHi. Probably should have put, like, you know, some more snake into it, but the snake stick tried to kill me. But we'll get what we get. So, anyways, thank you for joining, and if you stuck around for this long, thank you very much, because this has been 9 hours, and I am pushing the button. Pushing the button. The speed run is over. It is almost... It's probably been closer to... Yeah, it's closer to 9.5 hours than not for pre-stuff. But this has been a stream, and this is done. I don't know what kind of animation I'm going to make with it. And I'm probably going to lay down and die for a couple hours and then fall asleep. So thank you very much for joining. I have socials. Scribble in the Moon on these Witter. You can find it through my YouTube homepage. I take commissions. I can do something like this. Probably not over the course of 8 hours. A little longer, I'm sorry, but you want quality, not me doing this to it. So with that, have a good time of day, and I will see you later. And I have, oh yes, one more. I have one more Halloween speedrun that I'm going to do next week. Probably not as intense as this. But it'll be what it'll be. Okay, anyways. With that, have a good time of day, and I will see you next time. Where's the button? There's the button.